Good afternoon. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Little bit, yo. Oh, one of my browsers is talking to me. It's the YouTube one. Of course. There we go. Right. Right. That's all there. Is there anything in our queue at the moment? What's in our queue at the moment? Oh yeah, I've done one. I've managed to get one of Ash's movies done. I did the Weird Al. I did the Weird Al movie. So we'll see if Ash turns up today, and if he does, we will talk about the Weird Al movie. I decided to do some gaming this afternoon. I was in two minds. of doing some artwork, but then I was in one of those very indecisive moods about what artwork I wanted to actually kind of work on. And I think to a certain degree, some of the artwork I want to work on, I actually want to do offline, which means I've got to find some time offline. But, you know, those things happen. How loud is this music? There we go. That's a bit more manageable. Yeah, I was thinking about this relates to the artwork stuff. I was thinking about, like, for a while I've been trying to work towards getting some stuff together so that I can I've just had an idea. Hang on. I've just had a thought. Right, sorry, we'll come back to that art in 1 second. Where have I put my hay? Hay is here. Oh, hay has nutrition value 20. That's... I was just thinking then, I've got all these spare seeds that are probably going to die over winter. Although apparently they're never going to decompose, because it's too cold. So those should just stay there until next year. Or maybe get eaten by some animals. I don't mind. Okay. I was going to try and shove them in the goat paddock and just be like, hey, goats, just have some nutritious seeds during winter. Yana, hello, Yana. How goes your shortbread experiments? A little bit. You're only here for a short blip. Then you'll be lurking while you drive to see the horses and check on them. Well, yes, horses do need looking after. So thank you very much for dropping by for however long you are here. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so the art thing. It turns out I was unaware. I was unaware this was a thing. I'm gonna have to turn off making berry wine, aren't I? Yes, I'm gonna have to pause that because we're gonna need those berries for planting in the summer. Sorry, spring. Fortunately, spring is nearly over, so that shouldn't be too bad. Oh, we're going to get a negotiator. Wait, is the negotiator here? Okay, so we've got a day. So beginning of spring, we're going to get attacked. Yeah, it's been pointed out to me by another streamer who apparently is going to some form of a streaming convention in Manchester. And for anyone who's completely unaware, I am essentially in Manchester. And so I really should know about these conventions. Like, it would probably help in the grand scheme of doing things like networking and whatnot if I actually knew that things were happening. But it's made me realise there's a few bits that I really need to get sorted if I'm going to... like, I've got a few different bits and bobs that I need to get sorted if I want to go to conventions. and that is stickers and prints. Stickers and prints I need to get sorted. Because I've been saying I need to do them for ages. I'm not going to be able to get them done for this thing. Like, it's not like I'm going to get them done for this convention. But it's just made me realise, like, one of those things of, like, I'm just not ready for when these... Essentially, what I want to do is, like, I'd be selling these things on Kofi. But I also want to have them in a position of... If I... Like, by the fact that I'm finding out about this... convention, like, last minute, I need to get these things prepped, because by the time I find out about a convention, it's too late to get them prepped. Like, essentially what I want to do is, when I go to a convention, is just have a rucksack with me that's just got some bits in case I meet anyone who's interested. And so that's like one of the things that I need to... I think I just need to do it offline, just kind of... Like, I enjoy doing artwork online, you know, because everyone sees it and all that kind of stuff. But sometimes I think I just need to get my head down. Just get my head down and just get things, like, get into a bit of a hyper-focusy mode. Right, now there is a reason I'm separating out these fields. And it's to do with when the blight hits. Because when the blight hits, if I can't get to it quick enough, then maybe we can stop it from spreading to the other areas. But yeah, that was just one of my random thoughts today in regards to the artwork stuff. Like, there's just some stuff I just need to get finished and get done and just, like, polish off. So I need to find some time to do it, and I think really the best time to do it is offline. And the other bit I'm trying to think about as well, in terms of, like, when I'm doing artworky bits, is I'm wondering how much of, like, the gnome world I should do offline. Like, maybe try and keep... Not, like, loads of it, like, I want, you know, like, but I feel like I potentially will need to do some stuff that's, like, a little, like, Easter egg or bit that maybe is just for members or something. So yeah, anyway, I had all these bits going through my brain, and so there were things like I wanted to do today, and I was thinking, I should probably be doing these things offline. But then that meant I don't know what I should be doing, what artwork I should have done online. So instead, we're doing this, and we're going to have fun because we like going medieval. I don't know how much longer we're going to play Go Medieval, because while I'm enjoying it, I'm not sure exactly how much content there is beyond what we've seen so far. So we might just have another look at something else. Like, certainly the rest of this week will be this, and then maybe next week will be this, but after that I think we should probably move on to something else. Manny just popped in to say hello. Hello. You had some overripe fruits, so you just dumped them all in a... Oh, so you just made like a mixed fruit juice. Nice. Nice. Why did I do that as a fool? Why did I think that was a good idea? Oh, is it because I left a gap? Oh, I left a gap here. Oh, because the brick. Because I'm going to encase that in brick, so the actual path is there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're on pause. We're on pause. Do you know what? I was just kind of like letting the time run over. I was like, I'm just going to have a look around while I let the time run over, and then turns out the time wasn't moving anywhere. So, big important bit is, how is the armory looking? Terrible. There is nothing in the armory. So, good times. Good times. We are making... Okay, we are definitely converting the iron into steel, though. So that's good to see. And then upstairs... I thought we'd got wardrobes. Did we not get wardrobes? We do, but I've not built any yet. Right, okay. Some wardrobes in. And then I'm curious, how much items, apparel. We've got no. We have no spare apparel. Like, I understand it for the arms and the armor. I felt like we'd been. Oh, we got some more aged wine. Nice. I thought we'd been making good progress. Like, what are you making right now? You're making winter clothing. Yeah, okay. Hopefully after this season we can get on top of production. I know on the last stream we added a few more benches. We added a few more benches to the workshop. But I was kind of hoping over winter, because they couldn't do any farming. I was kind of hoping over winter we'd see the armory and the clothing kind of get sorted. But we just don't seem to be keeping up on it. Though, arguably, I am saying that they need to be making, like, really high quality. Anything that's, like, middle and low quality, they're destroying. So I suppose worst case, this winter, they've all just spent time skilling up. Hopefully. And a second... Wait, who's suffering from cold? Helen. Helen is suffering from cold. She's wearing summer clothes because we don't have any... We don't have any winter clothes. Ambro is... At least Ambro is working on clothing. Because Ambro is very good at it. Max, hello Max. How you doing? And then, sorry, Yanni, you were saying about the shortbread. Second dough of the shortbread is nicer as a result. Nicer as a result, sorry. That was the one that you said was slightly softer, right? Like the first one you said was quite crumbly. I suppose that's it's one of the benefits of making the stuff yourself, isn't it? That you can tweak it. You can tweak it a bit more to your own taste. Okay, so these, yeah, we've sealed off. We sealed off most of the base. Ideally, while I would want to keep these doors on the back, just for ease of access, I do want to try and replace those doors at some point with security doors, which I think is this one. Are we out of wood? Oh, that's interesting to see. I'm glad I saw that, because we would not normally... We have no wood. Or coal. And that's probably why we've got no wood. Okay. Okay, I need to go and deforest somewhere. But yeah, I should probably get some security door, reinforced door on that back. Okay, so we've got a lot of spare... Got a lot of spare research to spend on things right now. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, they're approaching in 3 hours. Let's see. What would be... So that allows us to start making mail armor. That's just more shields. That's more shields. I'd have intrigued to do this chemistry. See... because then we can do the distillery. I've not seen this bit yet, so I think we're going to do the chemistry. Though if I do the chemistry, that's going to use the thesis, so I better make sure I can make more of this first. Then we'll do chemistry. Okay, right. And ideally, can we chop some trees down before they turn up? That would be fantastic. Just so we're not getting confused on orders. Let's get rid of the mining orders. Max, you got back from groceries, but it's too hot. It's been really rainy. It's been really rainy. Well, sorry, this morning. It's actually been a lot drier this afternoon. I say this afternoon, we're 20 minutes. Well, we're an hour and 20 minutes into the afternoon. This morning, we had a lot of rain. A hell of a lot of rain this morning. Oh no. Helen does not have a weapon. That's a problem, isn't it? That's a problem. I am not on... Okay. I really want them to have good equipment. But this... My efforts to make sure we have good equipment is being a bit too perfectionist. So let's move that down to good. Bows. Like, we seem to be okay for bows, so I might take bows to... Let's take that to fine. Is this disabled? What's this take apart? Oh, this take apart bone armor. Yeah, we don't care about bone armor, so all bone armor can go. And then recycling. Let's go to fine. Oh, and that one was on good. Oh, do you know what? So I think I just set that one up wrong. Right, and then shields. That's on fine. That's on fine. Oh, so do you know what? Maybe I was halfway through making this decision already. Just looking at these. Then once everyone's got like consistent fine equipment, maybe that's when I'll move up to try and get them flawless. How was the heart halter? I'll have to do it in the next months, and it's always a pain. Oh, well, it was fine. It was fine. I mean, I had to keep a diary of what I was doing through the day, so they could obviously compare that against like what had come back on the heart monitor. Are these guys attacking already? Oh my, they are attacking already. That's everyone. Okay, so we have a problem with the fact that Helen does not have a weapon. So that's a little problematic. And after this attack, she'll have a weapon, but right now she's just going to have to stay behind the wall. Maybe as a last resort, we'll pull her in. Or if I have to pull someone back, I might give them I might give her their weapon, and then she can come forward. I'll have to do something along those lines. It's called... You think it's called halter monitor. It's a heart monitor in English. Unless halter is like the way you wear it or something. It was fine. As I say, I had to keep a diary. I had to keep a diary of like what I was doing through the day, so it knew it knew how to relate it back to what was showing up on the monitor. Have you got a bow? Yeah, you have got a bow. And do you know what the worst bit was? Do you know what the worst bit was? Do you know what the worst bit was? The worst bit. The worst bit was when I got there, and everything else that I've gone for, like, has been fine, and they've never had to do, you know, it's just been come as you are. And in most cases, you know, it's just like take off your t-shirt, which, you know, is just a thing, innit? But when I went there yesterday, it was take off. The funny thing was, she looked at me. She looked at me and told me, obviously, to take off my t-shirt, and I was like, yeah, okay. But before I'd taken off my t-shirt, she obviously looked at me and just looked. I think she must have looked at my arms, not necessarily the beard, but she must have like looked at my arms or something. And she just went. She just like looked at me like dead in the eyes and just went, "We're gonna have to shave you, aren't we?" And I was like, "It's what?" Like, I've had other things like stuck to me before, and they've never bothered doing any of that. So I was like, I don't know. Are you? And she was like, yeah, it's fine. Because the thing I said to her was, I was like, oh, no one told me. Otherwise, I would, I would have done it before I got here. And she went, no, it's up to us to do it. To which she went, it's up to us to do it, which implies that she has to do this a lot. And then she went, the main thing is we just need to try and make sure that you don't end up bleeding too much. I was like, that doesn't fill me with confidence. I almost feel like going, are you sure you don't want me to do it? Because I'm pretty sure I know how to shave well enough that I'm not going to make myself bleed. And then, yeah, she just pulled out just a really cheap razor. But then just did it dry. Just came up to me and just went. I was like, ooh, okay, there's a reason why people bleed in this thing, and that's because you just do it completely dry, and you just do it really fast and just very, yeah. Anyway, I didn't bleed because obviously I'm made of sterner stuff. But yeah, so they had to shave my chest, so I've got a big bald patch in the middle of my chest right now. Okay. Oh, look at him! Holy moly, look at him! I mean, just for one, just look at that stance. That is a man. That is a man who knows how to fight. Look at the confidence in that stance. Though he really is opening up his guard here. What is he wearing? He's wearing plate armor. Oh no. Right. Okay. He's wearing plate armor. You remember on the other colony where we just suddenly had an attack where they just piled through us? I hope this isn't going to be one of those moments. I mean, this guy's wearing nothing. Like this marauder budget was spent on this man, and everyone else has had to just kind of like pick up whatever they can find. This has been a really bad moment. Helen, is there any way I could get you? Will you? Oh, she won't walk through. She won't walk through. Right, sponsor is knackered. Prioritize tending wounds. Oh, you won't go and grab sponsor. Okay, wait, sponsor's coming back. Oh no. Oh no. Right, melee people are retreating. We do not have. Right, what are you carrying? You're carrying a short sword and a buckler. Ditch. Right, you crack on. You two look after each other. Helen, equip the short sword. You equip the buckler. Okay, I'm going to have her stand on this side of the door. Like, we're going to have to let that door take as many hits as possible. Because that guy is coming through. That guy's got... We need to... Essentially, what I'm going to try and do, what I need to happen right now, is I need the archers to kill these guys before he takes down that door. And he's not taken down the door yet. Because if we can kill all of them... If we can kill all of them before he gets through that door, I feel like we should be able to deal with him. Come on, come on. Or maybe even make him run. You know, maybe even make him run. Because if everyone else is dead, break his morale. The beleaguered settlers came under attack in the spring of 1356. The ordeal continued for 2 hours and 58 minutes. Mercifully, all settlers survived the raid, hopefully, because 2 of them are bleeding in beds and no one's tending to them right now. Goldpoke was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows. Ashura took the most damage from the enemy, thinking only of defending Panicos too in its hour of need. Sponsor blocked the most hits, it should be recorded. Okay. So, that person's clearly going to die. Now, this guy... Let's have you go back to... Guys, can we just, like... How much damage can we do? I would love to capture his plate armor. I don't think we will, but I would love to capture his plate armor. If we could just get, like, a few hits in, like, his calf... so that he can't run away as well. Like, if we can keep doing hits like that, slow him down. In fact, let's... While you guys are doing that, you 3 carry on running ahead. Oh, we might not even need it. Yes. Die. Die, Mr. Whoever you were. It doesn't matter anymore because you're dead. No one shall remember your name, but look at that sturdy plate armor. And a knightly sword and a shield. Good times. Good times. Nice. Everyone is alive. Why can't I tell them to rush moving the corpse? Wait, is my corpse pile full? Oh no. Oh no, is my corpse pile full? Where is my corpse pile? Where do I put all my bodies? I thought I had a corpse pile. I had a corpse pile somewhere. Outside the wall. Just a pile of bones. Here. Here. This is not full. This is not full. I don't know why I can't rush shifting him. Anyway. Let's do all of that. Oh, that pit. Yeah, that war fork is on the ground. Then... See, look, we can move all these bodies. I don't know why we can prioritise all of these, but not the other one. I mean, arguably these are more important because these are right where we need to exist. Is there any in the ditch? There is. Some bodies in the ditch. Oh, a lot of bodies. Oh, do you know what? If only we could leave them down there. If we could leave them down there, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Just fill the ditch. Just make it a plague ditch. No one would ever get in then. There we go. Right, so that's nice. I'm glad we survived that. But that probably fits into the whole thing of wanting to get some better walls and security doors on the outside so I have a bit more control over where people are coming in. But anyway, sorry, yeah, coming back to the shave. And then, sorry, Max, so the worst bit is you shaving your chest. So you see, you apparently knew this was coming. I didn't know this was coming, but it was so you could stick these things to yourself. For anyone who doesn't know what these are. These little pads. These little pads. that bit goes on your skin, very sticky, and then this bit's got like a little you attach like a little like electrode to that thing, and you have to attach them all across you. Yeah. But anyway, so you always do it yourself before you get there. Well, do you know what? If I'd known, I probably would have done it. Though, do you know what? I say that. I say I probably would have done it. But I probably would have ended up shaving my entire chest because I wouldn't have known exactly where they were going to put it. And then very, very, very... very... non-intuitively, lots of the sensors didn't go where I kind of like think the heart is, so it's probably best they did it. But yeah, coming in with a wet razor but using it dry, that was a bit where I was just like, this is why so many people bleed when you do it. That is why. And Alferis, use an axe to shave yourself. Yeah, I'm not quite. I haven't got a spare axe to hand right now. It's at the local grinder. At least you can't murder me this time. I can't murder you this time because you're not in the colony. That is one way of staying immortal, by not being in the colony. I killed Dan. Wait, you decided why are we deciding that? Why are we deciding that Marauder was Dan? Is anyone right? Okay, so I need to ditch that because that's not what Helen was meant to have. Yeah, and they're using anything they can find. That's fine. Thumbs, good afternoon, Thumbs. And we're in spring. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look how they do that. So the sun, that's a clever mechanic, isn't it? So because this stuff's in the shade, the snow isn't melting. Interesting. Interesting that they went to that effort to do that. Right, let's try and get some more bits inside the walls. And then we need to mine a lot of coal because we have no coal, which means all the wood is getting turned into coal. You got to do the monitor thing every year as a checkup. I mean, I don't think I'll have to do it again. Unless this one's gone wrong, I don't think I'll have to do it again. And then, do you know what is annoying? Do you know what is annoying? When I went to go get the heart monitor yesterday, I had to read like a release form where it says you're not gonna tamper with this heart monitor. You're gonna use it correctly. It's being issued to you at this time. You have to return it at this time. Failure to do so, if you break it, lose it, don't return it, we're going to send you a bill. Who's unhappy and why? You saw a dead body. I mean, everyone did. Losing consciousness. Why is Thumbs losing consciousness? What? Is it just because you've not slept? Okay, I suppose that's easily dealt with. What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh yeah, you sign this release form, and it kind of says, if you lose it or don't bring it back, we're going to send you a bill for like. I don't quite know how they work out the bill, because they kind of go, the bill can be between £1,000 and £2,000, and you just feel like going, well, surely you know how much these things cost. Surely Surely there doesn't need to be a difference in scale for the same heart monitor of £1,000. But you know, that's probably just some form of supplier bureaucracy. But anyway, so you have to sign this thing. You have to sign this thing saying you're taking it. You got to return it. If you don't, you're in trouble. When you return it, you drop it off in a box. So like I took it to the reception. I took it to the receptionist of the area, and I was like, I'm returning this, and she just held up a box and went, just put it in there. I was like, okay, do we not sign for it? Because I obviously signed it out. I signed it out. Do I not have to sign it back in? She was like, no, we just record it. I was like, right, okay. But I'm just kind of like, they're thinking, you know, it's a good little money maker for them, really. Because they could just be like, hey, you never returned this. Don't know what you're talking about. This never came back. Anyway, I'm sure they won't do that. I'm sure they won't. Yana, your bro bought you coffee. Oh, nice. And now do you know, the kitchen smelling of coffee, that's not too bad. Unless, of course, you don't like the smell of coffee. If you hate the smell of coffee, then that would be pretty disastrous. But liking it, it's a bit like bread, isn't it? Like coffee, bread. I'd even go so far as to say bacon, though I realise bacon's obviously going to be an even more kind of polarising smell. But like bread and coffee are pretty universal in terms of they make a room smell good. Sponsor, good afternoon. Beard of Britain, what do you think of gloving? What do you think of gloving inside of an egg? I'll be perfectly honest with you, Sponsor, that sounds like something I wouldn't want to type into Google. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Alferis, was wearing plate just like... Wait, Dan... Wait, why is Dan actively wearing plate armor? Does Dan know that we're not in the medieval era anymore? Like, that's long behind us. Alferis, are you okay, Beard? What's up with your heart? Alfarius, do you not pay attention to streams? Do you not pay attention to streams? How dare you? How dare you? The heart monitor it's related to a whole bunch of different tests that they've been doing on me for the last year and a half. There are a bunch of bits inside of me that are broken, but they don't know which bits are broken or which bits seem broken because other bits are broken. So I've had so much blood taken out of me that you could probably fill another version of me. And yeah, so the heart monitor was just part of a bunch of diagnosis stuff, and they were also keen, like they did some checks in regards to my vascular system. And while they were relatively happy with my vascular system, I still had to speak to a cardiologist who looks after your heart. And the guy, so the consultant who looked at my heart, was relatively happy with how, he actually, I've got letters. I literally have letters from this guy saying he's in remarkably good health. And I'm just like looking at myself going, apparently I'm in really good health. But because there are other things going wrong, they want to try and figure out what they are. And combined with that, there's family history with, basically it's what killed my dad. So there's that as well. So they figured they'd just put me on a heart monitor and see how well my heart's working. So yeah, I've been doing all kinds of different types of tests for over a year and a half now. They still don't know what's wrong with me. They keep telling me I'm in really good health, so they're going to take me for other tests. Sponsor the orange thing inside of the egg white. Oh, the yolk. Yeah, egg yolk. Yeah. Egg yolk. I like egg yolk. Like egg yolk is. I think the thing, right? So the thing with egg yolk is obviously it depends how well the chickens were looked after. Because like egg yolk will change taste depending on what a chicken is fed. So you know, kind of like sometimes you get from like the supermarket yolks that are quite tasteless, and that's usually an indication that a chicken has not been looked after too well. But yeah, I like egg yolk. I like eggs. I had eggs today. Ferris, you're in remarkably good health for a broken person. Exactly. Exactly. That's the thing. This is all going back to when I kept on getting like recurring infections in my leg, and I kept on having to go on antibiotics. Because like I kept on saying to my doctor, I was like, this is ridiculous. I don't want to keep going on antibiotics. That does not seem like a sensible thing to do. And I'm having to do it like between every like 2 to 3 months. I'm having to go on antibiotics because this leg keeps on getting infected. And that's kind of what forced them. I say forced them. They kind of went, yeah, I suppose we could do some more tests on you. And then that's actually stopped happening now. Like I've not had any more infections in my leg for about a year. But anyway, this is just how long it takes. This is how long the queues are. Like, you know, it's how long the queues are to get checked for all this stuff. But yeah, I just found it funny that I have in writing a doctor telling me that I'm in remarkably good health, yet I am about 60 kilos overweight. Like, I don't, it makes no sense. But anyway, so yeah, so that was the heart monitor. Heart monitor is done. They're going to come back to me. They need to obviously look at the results and figure out the results. Then they will let me know. Oh, I've not started planting. Can I select all fields and just say, oh, but I can't do I can't give them orders. So I have to give them orders separately. That's a pain. So yeah, they now have to look at the results, and then they'll say if anything else has to happen. So that's fun. Fun. For what it's worth, you're on blood pressure meds, even though you don't weigh too much. Doc says it's genetic. Yeah, so at some point, I have no doubt at some point I will have to go on blood pressure medication, because both my dad and my mum. I mean, my mum's still on blood pressure medication now, and my dad had been on blood pressure medication, so I've no doubt I'll have to go on that at some point. But at the moment, they're actually in fact, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're relatively happy with my blood pressure at the moment. Again, it's one of these weird things. It's almost like they kind of go, we figured out what's wrong with you. Let's check that. And then as soon as they check the thing that they go, that's what's wrong with you, they check it and go, oh no, that's actually working completely fine. Alferis, you're cleaning my room today. It will be ready by the weekend. Are there any medical considerations you need to be aware of? Apparently, Alferis is going to become my in-home carer. Fantastic. That's great. I mean, is that going to cut down on my bills? If I just move in with you, Alferis, does that cut down on my bills? How does that work? Amanda, if you weren't overweight, you'd be a perfect example of good health. Even though you go drinking, smoking, cigs. Yeah, health is a weird thing. Like obviously, there's always things we can do to improve our health, but like you see it so much. Like I'm trying to remember who it was. Like there was a few years back. There was a few years back where it was like a lady who had like gone past 100, and she was being interviewed on TV, and they were like, "Oh, how do you live such a good and healthy life? Like you've managed to get past 100. What's your advice to all the young people?" And like the news report did not like her answer because she basically just replied to them and went, "Well, I've smoked 20 cigarettes a day. I drink whiskey every day, and I eat a lot of smoked meat." To which like the news people were like, so yeah, in terms of like how do you stay healthy and all that kind of stuff, there's a lot of damage you can do to yourself, but so much of it seems to be genetic as well. It helps the children that you have the extra 60 kilos. What, for when I'm pretending to be Santa? You're eating a banana per day, so you don't have to take extra pills. So one of the things that I'm really bad with is fruit. I'm trying to get a bit more fruit in my diet. I just don't like fruit. It's not like it's just I just don't enjoy the texture of fruit. Like say like apples are better. Like I hate banana. Like banana would have to be hidden inside. Just banana, whatever, all like the potassium and stuff that I need from bananas. I just have to get it from elsewhere. I just don't like bananas. But even like things like apples and pears and all that kind of stuff is not high on my list. I've been trying to eat. I've been eating grapes recently, which I don't think, which are definitely not like a superfood. But at least it feels like it's better than nothing. But I have loads of veg. Like I have a lot of veg. I love veg. I'm just not a big fan of fruit. Omo, how about your sugar? My sugar levels seem to be fine. Like that's another thing they've been doing recently. They've they've been like checking me out for diabetes, but no diabetes here. Which actually surprised me. Like if they turned around to me and said I had type 2 diabetes, that would not shock me at all. But they have been checking for that semi-regularly over the last year and a half for all the different bits, and that's not come up. Alfarius, it's 400. Oh god, we're getting into the brass tacks of this, are we, Alfarius? £480 a month, all bills included. There's free bacon once a month. Do you know what? That's a reduction in my bills. That's a reduction in my bills. So Alferis, how do we deal with the food shop each week? How does that work out? Manny, you still vote for community squats? No. So that's not happening. Certainly not on camera. Certainly not on camera. I was trying to explain this. To my. When I got my hair cut last week, I was explaining this to my barber. Have we actually started planting? Not that we started planting. I wasn't explaining that to my barber. In fact, we were talking about the convention stuff, because like a part of me kind of wants to go to conventions, and like part of me wants to go to conventions because it'd be good for the whole like building up streamer stuff. But then there's another part of me that I don't necessarily really want to be out in public. Like I don't really want to be, and it's not like I don't mean like from like a agoraphobia type thing. It's not like that. It's more just from a physical image type thing at the moment. I don't like the way I look right now. And like she was just like looking at me going, what? And I was like, look, I realise that I go on camera, but everyone sees below the shoulder. People only see above the shoulders. I dislike like my weight, so I do not want that really to be on camera. So in terms of doing community squats on camera, it's not happening. It's not happening. The daft thing is, I'd do it when I was in better shape, but then by the time I'm in better shape, that doesn't really matter anymore. It's a bit of a which bit needs to come first. What's going on with these bodies? That is a massive body. He's huge. He's huge. Alferis, you can home order, or there are several supermarkets within 10 minutes walk. Also, a corner shop's pretty small, pretty close. What? So, Alferis, you're saying that we're not going to start sharing a food shop? Makes things cheap. Makes things cheaper. I'll cook you something nice. Damn it, Squire again with the bearded shorts. Right. Okay. Look, sponsor. I have very little control over how often you're seeing my shorts on YouTube. I also haven't uploaded a short in over 2 months. I don't know why YouTube is showing you really old things. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just happening. Right, we need coal, don't we? Oh, we have a little bit of coal. We have a little bit of coal. Now, can we mine some of this coal without Helen dropping herself into a hole? Probably not. There's coal there as well. Right, I need a... Is there coal there? No, that's soil. So let's get that done. Let's get that done. And then, sorry, Yana, you were saying use a blender and yogurt for like doing the yeah. I just don't enjoy fruit in like even like don't get me wrong, I don't hate the flavor of fruit by any means, but I don't sit there going I really want fruit. Wait, which way round is it? I can never remember which way round it is, whether it's vegetables or fruit, but one of them it's actually like bad for you to blend it. I can't remember which one it is. Like one of them you kind of like destroy the goodness if you blend it. Glowing Boar, do I have a merch shop? Glowing Boar, do you know what? I was kind of talking about that at the beginning of stream. It's on my to-do list. It's on my to-do list. I need to get some stuff to a state where it can actually be put on merchandise. So no is the answer at the moment. But yeah, I could do with some actual bits. If there was a merch store, Glowing Ball, what would you buy? What would you buy if there was a merch store? I think at one point people suggested that they'd really like mugs for their coffee. Or tea. Alferis, I've got an idea, Beard. Grow your beard longer so we can't see below it. Do you know what's terrible? My beard doesn't grow any longer. My beard doesn't grow any longer, Alferis. This is the maximum length of my beard. I've talked with my barber about this. I don't cut this beard. And when I first started going to the barber that I go to at the moment, I said to her, I was like, I want this beard to grow longer. So we need to make, while it obviously needs tidying up, I want to like minimize how much length is taken off it because I want it to grow longer. But because I think it's because I have a really curly beard. Like I have a really curly beard. So I think it is actually like, it is long, like, hang on. Let's come over here. Hello. So you can probably see here a bit better. Like it's quite curly. So there is a bit of, you can actually see there is a bit of length, but it springs back. So yeah, this beard doesn't really get any longer than this. Beard extensions. Do you know, part of the reason why I wanted a longer beard, I actually really wanted a longer beard because you know those oh, do you know what? Because I don't like, you can get like, essentially you can get like things that you can put in your beard, like oh, what are they called, like little like bead type things. Can't remember exactly what they're called. But I was really, I'd have done like those for funsies every now and then if I could have grown my beard longer. But the problem is with the length of the beard right now, if I tried to do anything, say like if I tried to separate it, all of a sudden it gets even shorter. So I would like a longer beard, but it's just not to be. T-shirts, mushroom stickers, bugs. Yeah, so that's the stuff that's like, that's all the stuff that I wanted to work towards. I say I've just got to get some stuff actually finished to a degree where I can put it on things. But yeah, the stickers, like the mushrooms are an obvious one for the stickers from the point of view of like mushrooms are a multi, like there's people away. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. Everyone's health is going down. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Everyone's starving. Oh, crap. What have I done? What? Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Sorry. We've run out of... Yeah, because there's no... wait, I have a plan for this. I just completely forgot to initiate the plan. Right, we're in... I never used my winter supplies. I never used the winter supplies. Right, switch. Whoops. Whoopsie. Everyone go get food. Everyone is just going to pile into the cellar now and just eat. All the smoked meat. And how much cheese did we have? We did have a few shells of cheese, but they're all more keen. They're way more keen for the smoked meat. I don't think anyone is going... No one is going for the cheese. The cheese pile continues to grow. Alferis, can you use a hair straightener? On my beard, I have a hair straightener. I have specific beard straighteners. I have a beard straightening comb. I have straightened my beard before, and whenever I've straightened it, I shit you not, it lasts for less than a minute before it starts curling again. So I have seen this beard straight, but it does start curling within a minute. So yeah. Unfortunately, it's not an option. And Gold Poke, have we gone medieval? We're no, we're still going. We're still going medieval. We're still on the way. How are we doing on goats? We probably should kill some goats. Oh my god, we've got so many dogs. We've got so many dogs. Okay, oldest dogs. So what we'll do that. Leave 2 male dogs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 lady dogs, and if I get them all hauling. Also get them on vermin control. So we'll get them doing that, so they're working. Lusk has got the cat. Okay, right, goats. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we get rid of 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. 13 lady goats. We'll do all that. Get some more meat on the go. And I think I might have actually said they can use meat in the lavish meals. I have. Okay. Alright. We should get the food restocking. And Ash, hello Ash, who's immediately gone to lurk. So I don't know if Ash can hear me, but Ash, if you can hear me, hi babe. And Goldpoke, sorry, yeah, I realised we might have been on an advert when you said, have we gone medieval yet? We are still going. We're still going medieval. We're trying to enter the steel age right now. Have all our equipment made of steel. Man, I kill some of the dogs. We are killing some of the dogs. Too many dogs. Oh my dog, I have so many gods. Interesting. Alferis, add peeps. If you're going to try and sell skin moisturiser, don't use ugly people. It kind of defeats the point. I suppose it depends on what you class as an ugly person. Like, some, you know, not everyone is ugly to everyone else. Right, have we planted... They're not planting... Why have they not... Wait, how many cabbage seeds have I got? I thought I had a big stockpile of cabbage seeds. I have. I've got a massive stockpile of cabbage seeds. Why? Why are we not doing this? Why is that a lower priority? Because I set that after these. And that's even high priority. The priority system does not entirely make sense in this game. I'm not 100%. In fact, I'll tell you what. Screw you. I'm going to tell you to stop doing that field. I'm going to tell you to stop doing this field. Get the cabbages planted and we'll do the flax afterwards. Now what are you going to do? If there is someone you'd slap if they got too close to you, they'd hit every branch on the ugly tree as they fell. Like they used a cheese grater to clean their skin. I'm going to go out on a limb here, Alferis, and say that the person you saw wasn't really to your taste. I mean, I might be overstepping there, but I get the impression that's what you're trying to convey. We've got a whole bunch of coal. We've got lots of limestone. Is that iron? Oh, no, that's coal. That's iron. We've got some good gold there. Silver, loads of iron ingots. And we've got a load of steel. Trying to work out why there was a... Wait, have we still got a load of... We've got all that. Look at all that. All that linen left over from last year. That's good to see. That is good to see. Are these rooms full as well? Damn. In fact, you know what? We don't need to plant. We don't need to plant the flax fields right now, because we have got so much linen. That's cool. That is cool. I never used that research, did I? I never used that research that I unlocked. We need to start working on the chemistry. I also need to build that research bench. So the fancy research bench can go there. And now that I know what's there, let's put in some more, finish off this library. This library of dreams. If we do that, they can still get into that one. And so we'll put one there because they can get around there. There we go. And then our library is done. And at some point we're going to have to build some kind of a tower to put the apothecary in. In fact, I might put the apothecary in the kitchen, thinking about it. Are you dead? Oh, do you know? I thought that was someone stood next to the dead body. It's not. It's a pole. It's a pole. It's not someone stood next to the body. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Right, where are we at on bricks? We got loads of bricks. We got a lot of bricks. So I need to work out... Oh, I wanted to move the goats, didn't I? I need to dig all this out. I need to dig all this out, replace it with soil, so that I can move the goats and the berries. Because oh, the berries! I haven't sown the berries. Oh, have we got any left? We have got 60 berries left. I think it takes 5 to do a spot, so I could do... I still need to find more berries when they're ready to harvest. But we should be able to do that. How is the armory now that I've reduced the quality? Terrible. We have bows. We've got 2 superior bows. No armor, although is that actually accurate? Yeah, okay, we've got no armor or apparel. It was the pole. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm okay with the goat having been dead. I did ask them to kill the goat, so we're not searching for a murderer. Just the way I looked at it, that looks like the top of their head, and I was like, why are they just stood there? It's fine. Look, we all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. The berries expand. Oh yeah, no. Do you know what's really frustrating is I had a load of berries here. This entire thing was full of berries, and the berries were expanding all around here. So I was having a great time with berries, and then just one winter, I think it was a cold snap, or it might have been hailstorm, but we lost all our berry bushes, which is very upsetting. So, oh, do you know, I think it only takes one. I think it only takes one to plant a bush, because that's quite a few bushes, and we've only gone down to 43. Sweet. Sweet. But what I want to do is I want to put a long term, I want to have the berry field next to the goats so that the bushes expand into the goat field, and then it's just some random free food for the goats. Just give them a bit of extra in their diet, you know. But I'll have to dig all this out. This will all have to get dug out. Now, how much room was there in the kitchen? We got quite a lot of room. Yeah, there's quite a lot of room in this kitchen. I think I'll put the apothecary. I'm going to put the apothecary in the kitchen. And then I just need to think about where... I need to think about where I'm going to store the medicine. In our other colony. Wait, where am I storing medicine now? Am I storing it down here? I am. It's on these shelves. Yes. How's our cheese doing? Got a good amount. We've got 202 cheese. 202 cheese. A fine amount of cheese. We've also got a lot of fine wine. Sorry, dubious booze. And then we got a load of fine wine over there. But then we've got loads of dubious booze, which... If I sort out the distillery... If we can sort out the distillery, that would be good. Let's redo that. This is obviously purely... This is purely visuals. I appreciate this has no real benefit. I'm just trying to make something. I'm just trying to make something that looks pretty. Okay, there's the merchant. So, remind me, I think it was Yana, wasn't it? Yana's got good speechcraft, so Yana can talk to the merchant. Right, let's put that in order. So do I have much that I can sell? What goes for a lot of money? Oh, they'll pay good money for rough wine. The animals sell for good money. Oh, do you know, actually, maybe the cow. I don't really need the cow because I've got the goats. I've only got one cow. Oh, fine wine sells for nice money. Oh, smoked meat. They love smoked food. They pay loads of money for, like, they pay a stupid amount of money for smoked food. Okay. So we'll see. And I might just sell some of the flaxseed. Even though it's not worth loads. We just got so much flaxseed, I might sell some of that. The cow, look at the cow. The cow is worth 60 gold. Oh, and I might sell some linen cloth actually, because we had a big stockpile from the previous winter. The only thing we've got to worry about is their carrying capacity. Why does the cow take up their carry capacity? Surely they should be able to put sacks on the cow. Okay. Anyway, what do I want to buy from them? They are selling not very many interesting things, but maybe the research books if I could get some, but I can only get one thesis. I might just try and grab the coins. So I just feel like at some point we're just going to need something and we'll be able to use the coins on it. So what did I say? Linen, wasn't it? Linen, because we've got so much of it. Oh wow. One linen, 1 kilo. Curses. Okay. So we can probably get 200. 200. Oh, and actually, yeah, so we're... Can we get... So if we go with... how much more space is there? If I do 250, oh no, not 50, 250, 250, and then if we take pick up some books. They've not got, like, I was really hoping for seeds. What I was hoping for, like, every now, like on the other game, we were getting people who came and sold. What I want is the apple trees. I want the apple tree seeds, but this guy doesn't have them. So anyway, let's do that. So that trader's done that, but it would be nice to get some apple trees. Secure the coin first. It increases their carry capacity. Oh, okay, wait. So because I've sold them the coin... Alright. Wait, so when I transfer things over... Oh, it does. Oh, no, it works dynamically, doesn't it? Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Ideally, I need. I don't. The problem is, I think this is the person who's turned up every time, so I don't think we're going to get the person who's got the apple trees. So we might have to try and find. I might have to do that by going out trading. Settlers are suffering from the cold. No, they're not. Lies. If they don't believe they're cold, they won't be. That's science fact. Science fact for pretend. Right, okay, so those berries... So we've nearly put in all the berries we had. Oh, loads of bones. Fantastic. Loads of bones. How are we doing on lavish meals? Right, what are we missing? What are we missing to do lavish meals? Or is it just time? We have meat, so they will do some more lavish meals. Okay, well, I want to do some building, but equally I kind of want to get focused on the mining. I want to make sure they've done the mining so that we can start... Well, I'd like to finish off the trench as well, actually. I'd like to finish the trench off here. Just to really make sure they're coming in this way. Give our archers maximum pew-pew time. Selling the cattle or any animal... Selling the cattle or any animal that can carry anything increases their capacity. Did it? Did selling them the cow give them more carry capacity? I thought it just took up a load of... their capacity. Anyway, I mean, unfortunately they haven't got any seeds, so there's not too much I can do with them. You sold them the cow, so no, the merchant... They were at 790. I thought they were still at 790. Oh, the cow... Wait. Hang on, the cow took them to 790. Okay. I gave him set. Okay, I didn't give him loads. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's more coal. I don't want to dig this deep. I don't want to be digging forever. But because this is where my fields are. I don't want to dig forever. I don't want to dig forever. Okay. Armory. Anything new in the armory? We've got 2 bows. We have a sword. We have a sturdy sword. That's probably going to get taken apart. Okay. Okay. Research. I did want to get that door in place. Let's do that door. Oh, do you know what's nice? I can do them separately. I can do these doors separately. In fact, actually, I can do this door. Put that door in. Do I want? I kind of do want those to go. I kind of want those to be gone. And then, wait, trees. Trees. Right, we've planted all the crops. So let's get the trees planted. Seeds. Which trees do I have? Pine, maple, oak, willow, and birch. We have a spot for birch, and maple, and oak. So willow... I could do with putting down some willow and pine. Let's do that. And then cut that back. And then I want that to be... Oh, it's not giving me exactly how much it is. I think I've made that equal. I think that's equal. So that's oak. Let's put pine. I think that's 10 by 10. Yeah, because it's crop size 100. Okay. Let's bring that to there. 1, 2, 8. Is that now 100? Oh, it's 90, so I did that just one too short. Okay. So that's there, that's there. I could do with this not existing anymore. And then birch. We bring birch to there. And then I think I've done that one too small again. 88. How many blocks is here? 3 by 4, so that's 12. So when that's gone, oh yeah, that'll be 100. Then what was the other one I said that was there? Was it willow? Yeah, willow. Okay. So that's all the trees, and then because I don't want the trees to expand randomly. Do that, and then is that clay? It's clay. Do you know, I'll survive without that clay. Let's put that in, that and that. There you go. We'll get that going. If we're going to have the forest there, then there's not going to be any buildings there. Okay. Right. How is this looking? Okay, we've still not got no armour. There's still no armour in here. Unless the armour is ending up in... See, there's a possibility the armour is ending up in... I'll just have to check the overview. Right, that sword's gone. So that sword's been scrapped. Helen... Okay, Helen has a shield. Helen has a shield but no weapon. And Ashura could really do with that shield. Yeah. Okay. On the nice side, some people are wearing male helmets, apparently. I'm not quite sure where they got those. That must have been off the Marauders. When the first cabbage harvest comes in... When the first cabbage harvest comes in, I need to switch the people off of the winter food plan. I've got people being blacksmithers, so that's fine. Research available again. Did I... Let's do... Let's do... might try and save up for distilling, because I've not done distilling so far, so I don't know how useful it is. I know it's what the dubious booze goes into. Oh, flax seeds. Berry bushes. It's probably too early. It's probably too early for berry bushes. Let's not worry about that too much. Bones! Oh no, the bones have decomposed. What will we ever do? We lost the bones. I'm gutted. Said no one. Right, gather those. Have I got a ladder here? I do not have a ladder here. That's going to make that harder. Do that. Small. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's been mined away. Marvellous. Oh, actually, while I remember, on the subject of games, I don't know if anyone is super interested in seeing Cataclysmo. I have been sent Cataclysmo. So if it's a game anyone is thinking about potentially wishlisting or buying, but you kind of want to see it a bit more, let me know, and I will do the streaming bit, because that's what we do. That's what we do here, isn't it? We are really short on wood. I'm gonna have to chop down some more trees. Let's chop down. I was kind of hoping to not have to chop down things that were super far away. Let's do those, because I think wood is slowing parts of our stuff down at the moment. It doesn't ring a bell, but bring it on. Always interested in new games. So, Cataclysmo, I've played a little bit of it. I played like kind of like the tutorial. It's kind of it's in the same genre. I want to say it's almost in the same genre as Stronghold. Like you build a castle and you're defending the castle from waves of enemies. So yeah, it's a wave defense. It's a wave defense. So yeah, kind of in the same genre as Stronghold and They Are Billions and Age of Darkness. Though it doesn't seem to be like as big a map. So like on those games, like you'll explore a much wider map searching for resources. From what I've seen of this game so far, it's a lot more focused in on kind of like, here's the castle, here's a couple of pathways the enemy could come from, and the actual resources you need seem to be near the castle. Do you know what? Do you know what the easier thing for me, rather than me try and butcher the description of it? It's there we go. That door been built? Well, that door hasn't been built because we've not got the wood. Oh, we have got the wood now, but we're just waiting for someone to build it. Cool. And I'm glad to see all of these planted. If we could do the same with all of these, that would be great. Is that the same? Have I got another? Oh, I think that's a new merchant. Where's Yana? Yana, run over. Yeah, because it's got different things on the desk. Right, so. What have you got? What have you not got? Oh, this person's got seeds! Seeds! Very excited. They also do roasted meat. Ashura, good afternoon. Hydrate, I will hydrate in just a second. So, cabbage seeds. We already have loads of cabbage seeds, but they've got beets. We can start planting beets. Sadly, that looks like it's the only seed they've got. But I'm still excited that they've got seeds, because that means if this person's starting to turn up, hopefully next season, when they turn up again, we'll get a bit more, they'll come in with some more interesting things. So I need to pay for that. It's only 2 coins. So I can probably use something that I've just got in abundance, like the linen, which is already 10 coins. Already way over. I will trade you 5 beet seeds for 3 pieces of cloth. Sounds like a fantastic deal. Like that is the kind of deals I am here to make. That does mean I need to make space somewhere for the beets. I don't actually know where I want to put them. I don't know where I wish to place the beets. Maybe the flat, because this is essentially, I want my apple orchard to be here. So I want to get the apple orchard here, which means all of this could be flax, and then these two Like one of these could be beets, one of the other one could be carrots when they're available. And I'll lay them out in a similar fashion to this. So, yeah, okay, we won't plant them just yet. Although it's the right time of year, isn't it? It is the right time of year. Right, let's get rid of this flax plantation. Get rid of that. And ideally, we need stuff to go to seed, don't we? I don't need beets. So, oh, gold. Oh, gold. So actually, let's just get the seeding field done. Seeding field can be done, and then we're not trying to get food out of the beets. We're just trying to increase the amount of seed we've got because we're already through most of spring, so it's not really going to make much of a difference. Like we've got the cabbages for that. The cabbages will sort that out. How are we doing on wood? Got very little wood. The wood is just. We are chomping through wood. Settlers are becoming annoyed, which is unfortunate. Which bows are we making? Yeah, we've got long bows and short bows. Am I missing a bench? Because we've had other types of bows than those two come in. Like, there's like a war bow. There's a war bow, but it doesn't seem to be... Like, that's... And then that goes to crossbow. But there should be another... No, not wood carving. Because, like, if we look at this... Weapons. Ranged. So we can make the short bow, and we can make the long bow. So the war bow and the curve bow, we can't make. Not the end of the world, by any means. It's not the end of the world at all. I'm just an observation more than anything. Right, they planted the beets. Beets have been planted. Marvellous. Marvellous. How many if we are going to seed... So we planted 5, and we get 10 per plot. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's a good build-up. I don't think I've split out my seed. Right, what's on this one? This one is herbs. This one is cabbages. Cabbages. Carrots and beets. Carrots and beets are on the same shelf. Can't be having that. Can't be having that. They need to get their own shelves. So let's put that there. And I'll actually make that cabbages. Because it's not exactly a bad thing, is it, to have a lot of seeds. So we'll give cabbages double the amount of seed space. Ash, my dearest, what are you after, Ash? What do you want? Why are you being nice? Why are you being nice? How are you doing? What's going on? I hope your blood pressure was fine. And actually, you've just reminded me, Ash. I was trying to say this to you on the end of at the end of Friday's stream, but I think you'd had to go to do other things. You know, as life is real and we must all partake in it. Ash, you need to send me the details. You need to send me the details of your gnome. You need to tell me what kind of a gnome you want. Did you do the movie watching? I watched one of the movies. I watched one of the movies. I watched the Weird Al one, which was indeed weird. It was indeed a weird movie. If you wish me to talk about that now, we can talk about that now. I just realised this door's in the wrong place. I need it to be online with the path. If it's not online with the path, it's going to drive me potty. What kind of gnome can you have? Well, I mean, the gnome The gnome is done in like the design board way, so you have like the little sketch and you have the line art and you have the like colorized version. As long as the gnome, and I can't believe part of me can't believe I have to say this, but it has been suggested before, so don't feel like this is a reflection upon you. This has been suggested before. So to clarify, as long as the gnome is TOS, you can request whatever you want. And we've had, like, you know, going back right to the original, we had a gnome that was an IT professional that had turned into a zombie. So it doesn't even have to be in a fantasy land. We've had all kinds of gnomes though. We've had gnomes that are warriors. We've had magic. You know, we've had gnomes that use magic. We've had gnomes. We've had all the D&D classes of gnomes. We've had gnomes that have professions, like being a herder or a fur dealer or a snake oil salesman. I'm sorry, beard oil, not snake oil. We had a beard oil salesman. So yeah, you can kind of have it as whatever you want, as long as it's TOS. Then, because yeah, the only thing is, the reason why I say it needs to be TOS is just because then it means I can potentially do it on stream. If it's not TOS, I could not do it on stream. If you really wanted a non-TOS one, just understand that it will not get done on stream. And in fact, you know, I might even ban that from the prize ones. In fact, yeah, anyone who wants a non-TOS gnome, that one has to go through for money. There we go. Prize gnomes have to be within TOS. There we go. That's my caveat. Can you do one that looks like feathers from Wallace and Gromit? Sure. Yep. Do me a favour. Do me a favour, because, you know, memory can sometimes be like a goldfish. Drop me a DM. Drop me a DM on Discord saying that that's what you want as the gnome. And yeah, sure, we can do that. When will the food jury open so we can unban the food squire ban? There's no banned food. There's no banned food, so we don't even need to open a jury. All food you can eat, and you always have been able to. You can eat whatever food you want. I do not have the power, and I don't ever anticipate ever having the power to dictate what food you can or can't eat. I feel like that's a power I shouldn't have. A DM, a dick mural. That's not where I was going with DM little bit. I'm afraid to ask little bit what that would actually look like. That don't send me I don't need examples. Not in need of examples of that, but that is a strong interest to have. I feel like it might be a little bit polarizing for some people, but at the end of the day, if it's all with consent, you do you. You do you. If that's what makes you happy. Right, we're gonna have to move these traps, because hopefully now, because these doors, how strong are these doors? Info, hit points, 500. Oh, these doors have a lot more hit points than these doors. I think we can rest assured that we are safe. That's 800. All right. The back door is secure. Ish. It will be. Just the idea of them always having to walk out of here just seems a bit silly. Sponsor, I ban your monkey salad. I'm reasonably certain I don't need to ban your monkey salad. I'm pretty sure in actually I don't know. Maybe eating monkeys isn't banned in parts of Europe. I feel like that's probably something that's banned where I am. Like I can't imagine ever going, "Hey, yeah, I'll eat some monkey." Where are we at? Who are you? You're attacking. Wait, who are you attacking? What are you attacking? What are you attacking? I know it just always said... There was nothing there. There was nothing there. I don't know what they were attacking. Let's also have a quick look just in case. I don't know if apple trees need to have been on the map right from the beginning, or whether they can just spawn at random. But the game does imply that they can, like, you can farm wild apple trees. But on the few maps that I've played of this game, I've not seen a wild apple tree yet. So I don't think unless they're like right at the beginning, unless they're on your map from the beginning, I don't think you can get them. Just random dead animals, waste not, want not. Oh, what are you eating? Oh no! Is that one of my dogs? Oh no, it's a wolf. It's a wolf, it's not one of my dogs. Right, more trees. More trees have been planted. Delightful. The fields. Oh, these have already gone to ripe. Dang. My farm fields need farming. Farmers need to farm. What do you call it when the two letters DM mean direct message? AKA some letters mean more than just the letters. It's... I want to say it's acronym. I won't say it's acronym, but I think acronym... Wait, is acronym the one... Is acronym the one that means it has to actually mean another word? Like, if you take the letters of a word, you can turn them into... Because, like, there's two, isn't there? I want to say it's acronym. Because I don't think an abbreviation... Welcome to Learning the English Language with Bearded Squire. I'm abbreviation is just a shortened word, isn't it? It's not down to letters. And then an acronym... I think an acronym has to mean something. Like, I think it has to be, like, you can say it. Sponsor, it was a stream. I banned black bean salad and white chocolate. This is not true. I haven't banned any food. I like food too much to ban food. How's the armory looking? Oh, the oh, what's missing from that? Oh, the advanced research table needs mechanical components. That's what... Okay. Okay. Let's add in... We don't need many, though, do we? So let's just keep mechanical components... Wait, how much do they need? And it's actually only 15 metal, isn't it? So let's not waste the steel. We've got loads of iron. So if we just say, just maintain mechanical components. I think I sold them to a trader at some point. I think I actually sold them last Friday going, I never seem to use mechanical components, so I'm just going to sell them. Manny, you took a little jaunt to the grocery store and now you've got a few options. You got veggies, meat, canned meat, soup. We could just go with Danish rye bread with stuff. Put all of it, put the entire, everything that you've just bought into a giant pot and just call it a mystery meal. Hello, Lord Earlston. Hello. You are Lord Earlston of Clan Earlston. You were born in 74 on the shores of Morayfirth, and you are immortal so far. Okay, I thought you were about to tell me that you were basically a real life Highlander. I thought that's where that was going. How are we doing on the fields? Right, this is not good, is it? This bit, I get... What's going on with... Ambro and Ash.
Come play with us forever and ever and ever.
Ambro and Ash. Oh, do you know what? They must be getting stuck on the... I think Ambro and Ash are getting stuck on planting the trees. I think that's the problem. Barely, thank you very much for the tier 1 subby. Thank you very kindly. I hope the school run has gone off without a hitch. Or are you about to go on the school run? I think it is. I think this is the problem. I kind of need the trees being planted, but I need these guys. I need these guys to go and sort the harvest because we're losing out on a lot of cabbages. We're still going to harvest a lot of cabbage, but we're missing out on a bunch of cabbage. We've missed out on potential. Potential cabbage is what we've missed out on. You're about to do the run now. Ah, fair dues. Fair dues. Oh, and then are they prioritising... Right, if I put the flax fields on medium. Flax fields on medium. That's on high. That's on high. have a sneaking suspicion. I don't know this for definite, but I have a sneaking suspicion that the priority system in this game doesn't entirely work properly. Like I can move certain stuff around in priorities, but I think there is also something kind of like in, just from looking at the way they prioritize stuff, I feel like there might actually be something in the prioritization of what was made first in the game. Because like that flax field that they've just been working on, that flax field was one of the first fields that I ever put down. And it's been expanded and moved, but that is still like the original flax field. Whereas like the cabbage fields got completely pulled out when I was changing them around for like the seeding and stuff. And so I think because these fields were put in after this, even though it's not meant to, I think it prioritizes this field because it's the original field out of all the fields that have been here. Which I don't think it's meant to do, but it seems to do that. Cosmic Bunny, good afternoon, good afternoon. How are we doing today? We're doing alright today. We're, the colony lives, and that's always a good thing. Unless we're trying to start a new game, then it's not so much of a good thing. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. How are we doing on the harvest?
You're one of us now.
Oh my lord, we've still not got into the cabbages. Ambro. Can I just... Actually, those don't matter. Those matter more. Problem is I can't just tell him to harvest the... Like, even if I give them this order, I don't think it overrides them. Like, I think this is just going to sit there. I will try it, though, because I really need the cabbage. Essentially, what I want is I want to get another crop of cabbages in. I want to get this crop of cabbages out, and I want to get another crop of cabbages in. Because this is basically all the cabbages that are going to get us through summer and autumn. And then I want to get another crop of cabbages in that will see us through winter. Are we on a hype train? Ash, thank you very much for the gift. Thank you very much for the gifty sub, Ash. Much appreciated. Thank you very kindly. A little bit building a moat. We are yeah. So the aim is to have a moat, and it's going to be a dry moat. So I think that's just a ditch. But the aim is to have a moat because at this stage of early access, there's no siege
one
equipment.
of us now.
No siege equipment in the game. So if I can get this trench dug around the whole thing, that just means I can kind of like guarantee
You're
that
one
they
of
have to
us
come
now.
this way, and then I can just build up the defences here. It's
You're one of us now.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for more gifty subs. I love that the gift subs that Ash has done have gone to people who I don't recognise their names. Like, does that mean basically the people who the gift subs that Ash has very kindly done there? Does that mean that basically everyone who watches this channel regularly is subbed already? That we're now having to go further afield? Are we doing the cabbages? Okay, the cabbages are coming out. Although, for some reason, Ash is still doing the medicine. Even though I've told them this is the priority. And Thumbs gifted 3 months to Little Bit. Holy crap, thank you Thank you for that. Thank you very kindly. Goldpoke, I hate you too, Twitch. Goldpoke's just like, I watch this channel regularly. Why are the gifts going to other people? I wonder how they work it out. I was, or maybe, do you know? I wonder if they do it further afield in the hope of bringing new viewers in. I saw a
You're one of us
I've seen
now.
Ash, thank you for the gifty sub to Goldpo. I was seeing Pirate Software was talking about it's kind of crazy how much it costs Twitch to like put out a stream. And obviously for like Pirate Software, he's a massive channel, so it costs a lot more.
You're one of us now.
When he puts out, you know, his streams, but it's kind of crazy. Like when Pirate Software streams for, I think, because he streams something like 10 hours a day.
You're one of us now.
And he has an average of 8,000 people watching. Sponsor, thank you very much for the gifty subs. Thank you very kindly.
You're one of us now.
But yeah, thank you all for the gifty subs. We're to a level 4 hype train. Delightful. Delightful. But yeah, so sorry, yeah, I was train of thought. Pirate Software was talking about how much it costs to run a stream, and so he worked out that basically it costs Twitch to run his stream. It was like something like $5,000 per stream, not like per month, not per year. For Twitch to put out, like, for Twitch resources to put out each of his streams costs about $5,000. I actually checked up mine. Mine is not $5,000. Mine is. I think mine was closer to something like $8. It cost them to put out my stream, so I felt a little bit better. But it does kind of put in perspective. Like, you know, the amount of money that they take out of subs and stuff. Because obviously they've got to cover their own costs, or at least try to anyway. Which then I suppose also makes sense that they would send subs to people who potentially haven't watched the stream very much. Essentially, it's advertising, really, isn't it? When gift subs go to random people, they're treating it like advertising. Like, if we send a gift sub out, someone's probably going to come and look at the channel, and if they come and look at the channel, then long term maybe they'll sub themselves. But yeah, the big streamers, it costs so much to put their streams out.
Sponsorman is a special gnome.
Ash, you like Pirate's voice. Pirate has got Thor has a very good voice for streaming. He has a very, very good voice for streaming. Mickey, hello, Mickey. Look at the wall. Looks like crazy stuff happened. Oh, we're just far more organised now. We're just a lot more organised. But yes, we're fully walled in, and we're just kind of in the process of reinforcing the walls. But now the enemy is kind of funneled into turning up here, so that's good. And slowly but surely, we're also going to build a trench to kind of guarantee that they have to come through my main gate. Ash, how does Pirate stream so much and run a game studio? He's just he has a very full. He has a very every day for him is a very full day because he doesn't just run a game studio. He's also a director of strategy for a game publisher, and he runs the Ferret Rescue. But yeah, he streams for 10 hours. Some of that goes into game development. He sleeps for 5 hours a day. So that's 15 hours. So, you know, he's left with 9 hours to do the other bits and potentially eat. The true monetization of Twitch is the collection of sales data. I am sure they have a great time with their sales data. Though based on some of the adverts I see, they don't seem to use that data very well. They don't seem to be very good with their targeted ads. Oh, we got a new hyper moat. I don't think I've seen that hyper moat before. And now I've lost it. Where's it gone? Where's the hyper moat? Hyper moat. It's this one. A touch of salt. A touch of salt. You guess he just tells others what to do. Well, I mean, in terms of the game studio is 3 people. The game studio is 3 people, and one of them does all the sound design, and the other person does all the artwork. And Thor does all the coding. And he also generates all the story. So he creates all the story as well. And in the meantime, they've built an entire new game based on Minecraft. I think one of the things is, in terms of like the game studio stuff, is like that is like making games is genuinely like his hobby. So his free time, in the same way that a lot of us would say like play computer games in our free time, he likes making games. So he's going to do it. So you know, he's going to do that even when he's not actually on stream. Yana, you found a shortbread recipe on the BBC. Nice. Ash, let's get together and start a game studio. I mean, we'd need a few people in order to do that. Oh, we're about to be attacked. Oh, they're not even. Thought there was no siege stuff. Wait, I kind of presumed there was no siege stuff because I don't get to research siege stuff. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what this means. I mean, I understand that that's gonna throw things at us. Like, I get that. I feel very underprepared. The war. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, and Helen still doesn't have a weapon. Helen still doesn't have a weapon. Okay, there are weapons in the armory, just not two-handed ones. So let's swap you over to one-handed weapons. She already has a shield, so at least that's a positive. Okay, everyone is going to be armed. Those I don't know what's going to happen here. I don't know if they just target walls or if they will try and target people as well. Right. Great. Great, great, great. Okay. Oh, and they're on the way to attack. Good, 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 good. Helen is enjoying entertainment. I'll be honest with you, Helen. I could really do with you going and getting a weapon. She is going to get a weapon. Fantastic. I mean, what's the range on... Oh my god, are they firing from there? What are they doing? Are they... Oh, that's already down to 60. Hey... How do I... Where have they... Oh god, they just fired again. They just fired again. But I don't... Oh, there! There. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, they are going to break the walls. The walls... Oh, bless... Right. So when we... So they've already fired two... Oh, there's 3 of them. So they've already fired 2 shots each. They've got 5 more shots each. So I need to consider... Right, if we survive this, I need to think about the fact that they fire. So I need to make sure that my archers... I need to make sure my archers have roofs. And those roofs are going to have to be... So at the moment, like the wicker roof has the same hit points as that. Have I not built... Okay. Right. Okay, so potentially... So I need to get some limestone... I need to get some limestone roofs going on. And for now, we're just going to have to hope that they focus on... like trying to take down the wall. I mean, I might as well still put these guys in the tower. If the walls come down, I will move the melee guys inside to hold the staircases. I didn't think there were siege weapons. I did not think there were siege weapons, clearly, because I probably wouldn't have built this quite like this if I did. Okay, so they're going... None of the walls have actually fallen yet. So they should still be funneled in this direction. Oh my god, Sado, please can you get indoors? Please get indoors right now. Is this everyone? Right, everyone is here. Oh, and it right, so... Oh! Oh, the catapults! Oh no, are they destroying... Oh no! My stockpiles of... Oh, are they destroying the floor? I think all... So that is the wicker floor being destroyed. Okay, so that's not disastrous. I wonder if it would be worth me building taller walls. Oh, they're running away! They're running away! Okay, let's try and bait these guys in a bit closer. If I have to kill you one at a time, I will. Come here. A little bit nervous. At least we get to see that. Run away! Run the fuck away! Run the fuck away! Okay. Okay, they are... Right. They're coming in. I need to rethink these defenses. I think these defenses just need to be taller. So we need more towers. Okay, I need some of these archers to be providing some support to these guys down here. You guys... Lusk. Let's move you around here. Just so you've got a bit of an angle as well. Oh my god, these archers. These archers need to go. Get rid of the archers. Focus. Focus fire. Please. Okay, I think the gate is... I think we're going to be okay. Have these used all their shots? No, they've still got more shots. Now we have to deal with siege weapons. I wonder if I can capture the siege weapons, because I would like some of those inside my walls. I think it's only fair, if I can't research them, that they should be capturable. The trebuchet at last. Wait, how did you not correct me, Thumbs, earlier on? I feel like you're a traitor. That feels like traitorous behaviour if you knew the trebuchets were coming. They appear when your settlement is invulnerable. I mean, my settlement isn't invulnerable. You just got to break down the wooden door. You've been keeping Stum for ages, you swine. You swine. Okay, so we lost a load of wicker floor. So do they just leave? Or do they abandon them? They leave. Okay, so we don't get to keep the trebuchets. Okay. So if I get rid of that door... then the base isn't invulnerable. Shall we come back here? Shall we come back to this screen? Let's come back to this screen. So if I get rid of that door, then the base isn't invulnerable, is it? The only downside to no door is they can just run past my melee guys to get to my archers. Unless if I get rid of this... Oh, but the other reason for this door is it stops the wild animals getting in. On the plus side, I don't think anyone got to run away. I don't think anyone got to run away except for the people who were manning the trebuchets. Okay. Okay, we need to build more substantial defences. That's fine. I'm here for that. I am pro building stuff. So if they want me to build more things, I'll build more things. That is... Okay, that's all the bodies. Oh, and that body is not in the pile, but let's make sure it's in the pile to get it out of the way. In fact, do you know what I'd like to do? Do you know what I would like to do with this? I would like to just move it a bit further away from my base. So let's do that, and hopefully the dogs will move most of that anyway. We'll see. We'll see. Right, we need more. More stuff. That's it. We'll make a dwarven city inside a mountain. Well, see, that's what I used to do on RimWorld, and that was one of the things with RimWorld that was so nice about building bases into mountains. Because if you didn't build a base into a mountain, but you built strong enough defenses, that's when the enemy started bringing the mortars. But if you were under a mountain, the mortars couldn't get at you. I do actually need all of this. All of this needs to be inside. Okay, so they are completing that wooden wall. So it also seems like it is worth the walls being taller, because obviously they got in and did damage around here as well, didn't they? I don't think they actually took out any resources, but they took out the wicker floors, which is fine. It's not like we're not exactly short of wicker, are we? So we can rebuild that. They didn't get through that door. That's okay. The only time I can see that being a big problem is if the AI just decides to completely pull back. Because they were kind of starting to do that, weren't they? The AI was kind of holding back while they were waiting for the trebuchets to fire. So I kind of need to ensure that they're being lured in. I don't know if the fact that there were 3 guys here, if that's what lured the people in. It might have been. I don't know if it was us shooting at them though. Who won? Did you win? You did. You survived. You did really well. You stabbed the people that came at the gate sponsor. But yeah, okay. So that's fine. This is fine. We just need to build taller walls. Taller walls is the aim of the game. And we can do that. Sorry, Manny, you were saying, yeah, but then you get the bugs coming out the floor in RimWorld. What, when you build under a mountain? There are ways to deal with bugs not turning up underneath the mountain, and I can't remember what they are. I think there's a certain temperature. I think if things get too cold, I think the bugs start burrowing through under a mountain. So if you can keep underneath the mountain warm, I think that stops the bugs turning up. It's been a long time though. It's been a long time since I've played a bit of the old RimWorld. Now, should I tell you what? If we're gonna, we could build a defensive tower on the corner, couldn't we? That could be a thing. Mega tower. How many blocks is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's going to be the start of a tower. And we're going to build that tower tall. That tower is going to be tall, as in that might be 3 or 4 stories tall, if I can. Just for funsies, really. Then we need to have a wall there. Fortunately, we've got a load of brick. I think. Have we? Yeah, we've still got some brick. Ooh, not as much as we had. We'll have to dig out some more of this clay pit. And then, okay, so what I probably want to do is make sure that there is some roof here that is made out of limestone so that the archers can stand underneath it. And actually, I probably want to make some kind of a roof here. So that if the archers are on this wall, they're protected a bit. Oh, it's a big construction project, and all I wanted to do was dig a trench and harvest my cabbages. How many cabbages doing? Terrible. Cabbages are doing terrible. But I need to not do things because we're not going to get attacked for another season now. So we've got a little bit of time. Little bit of time. Three floor, and on the second floor have a walkable wall for guarding. Yeah, well, what I'll do is like this wall will obviously be pretty much. In fact, this whole bottom bit I'll probably make pretty solid. And then the first floor, I'll have windows in the first floor, and then the second floor, I'll use arches and is it crenellations? What are they called? Merlons. I'll use the merlons combined with the wooden beams on the floor above that where the archers can fire from. In fact, do I even bother with the... I might even do that on all the floors. I might do that on all of them. Rather than... windows. Because while the windows would look good, I don't think they offer any protection. They're just holes in a wall. Okay, those berries are coming along nicely. Excellent. Could do with more people. Could always do with more people. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. I would like another 3 people. Just in the hope that we might actually get some gardening done. Some dubious booze has turned into vinegar. That is not a bad thing, because we can use the vinegar to pickle some cabbages. Pickle some delightful cabbages, yes. All these beets. These beets are currently ripe, so we need to get them to... Yeah, they've got a bit to go. They have got a bit to go. How are we doing? Cabbages are still not all done. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh no. I can't remember what Thor's hammer does. Unexpected thunder roared, crashing through the bruised sky. A violent presence, intruding like a bad omen, held echoes of a heathen god. Fork lightning flickered and blazed towards the ground, splitting a mighty oak. I hope it doesn't hit my coal stockpile, because that probably wouldn't go very well. Let's speed that up. How are we doing on food? We have no need those cabbages. I need the cabbages so that we can make lavish meals. What is that honey? Okay, I need to double check. The honey isn't going into lavish meals. I just want that for mead. I would like to make some mead, please. Okay, no. Yeah, right now we're just stockpiling honey. Ooh. Now we've got some research available. Might start adding... Tempted to start adding crossbows to the docket. Heavy crossbows and crossbows. I'm sure there's 3 types of crossbow. Must be ones you can take from other people. Right, we have short swords, so I don't need to rush to do those bits. Would it be a bit naughty? It would be a bit naughty, wouldn't it? if I was to lay traps. If I was to lay traps around the edge of the map. Oh, that would take out traders though, wouldn't it? They would take out the merchants. And we don't want to piss off the merchants, we need them. I'm not going to worry about the research right now. Let's not worry about that. Oh, did we ever build... Oh, we never finished this. Because we never built the mechanical parts, apparently. Alright. Alright. I'm pretty sure they are top priority on the blacksmith bench, but we never made them. Right, what healing stuff can I make? So, this takes herbs. Oh, it's because it takes different skill. Gotcha. Oh, and it takes textiles as well. Okay. Oh, and disinfectants, which we don't have yet because we've not done the distilling. And then pigment, which requires eggs. I don't have any eggs. So I'm never going to be able to do pigments because I don't have eggs. Okay, so healing kits require intellectual 10. That is achievable. Intellectual... be whatever research is, won't it? Yeah. Okay, so it's definitely not going to be Ambro, because Ambro has the intellectualness of 0. Ash is very intellectual, so could make healing kits. So can Lusk. And so can Sponsor and Yana. Okay. Okay, so alchemy, in fact, yeah, sorry, alchemy is... Right. And let's say we have... Let's keep a stockpile of 20 healing kits to start off with. Now in terms of the edit, oh, it just uses linen, which is fine. That's okay. Right. Those guys are doing that building work. That's all good. How are my cabbages doing? Right, people are working on the cabbages. We're still struggling on food though. We're not on top of food. And I think in terms of not being on top of food, I think we are literally just eating the food as it's happening. Because it's not like we're sat on a lot of cabbages either, so they're also getting turned into the lavish meals. I think just people are just eating them as soon as they get them. So we're not stockpiling, which is what I would like to be happening. Goldpoke and Manor are considered friends because they had a wonderful conversation. It's nice to see, nice to hear. Are you making the mechanical components? You're not. You're making a short sword. Oh, wait. Does the mechanical components need a particular skill? Smithing 20. Oh, so there's only going to be certain people who are going to be able to do that. Right, can I get rid of these notifications, please? I need to see behind the notifications. The game's doing this on purpose now. The game is doing this on purpose. I just want to see behind the notifications, please. Thank you. Right. So, cool. Okay, smithing. So this column. So we've only got one person who is smithing level 20. Okay, so Thumbs is the only person who can make mechanical components. Okay, can't worry. Yeah, it's not the biggest concern, but noted. That's why the mechanical components aren't happening. I'm wondering if I should make a second blacksmith bench. Actually, have we got space? Because the blacksmith bench is large, isn't it? It's a big boy. It's a big boy, but I could probably put it. I could probably put a blacksmith bench there. Like if I were to do, yeah, those just none of those are new desks. The distillery will go in the kitchen. Yeah. Okay. I think I might set up a second blacksmith's forge, just in case that helps them getting stuff done. The only thing that could be a problem is if they make stuff here and it goes behind. I kind of need to replace this pillar. Or wait, no. No. Give me that. Copy that. Like, it's not perfect. Actually, no, it can go there. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. That can go there. That is a warm basement. That is a very warm basement. Oh, they're repairing the wall. Okay. A merchant would be great about now. When the game trot off, you've clipped that delightful moment. Marvelous. Oh, has the game just crashed? No, don't crash. Don't crash. You've not been on long enough. You've not been on long enough to crash. I think the game has crashed. Are we done? I think. Are we done? It's not quite decided if it's done yet. Oh, no, there we go. There we go. All right, we'll see. We'll see where that auto saved. On the plus side, that does mean we don't need to worry about restarting the game when the when I was, the problem we were having last week, where when it runs for too long, like the certain tasks get stuck. Oh no, not that, not new game. So autosave 3. Okay, so it was 4 minutes ago. 4 minutes ago. We shouldn't have lost too much progress. We were just waiting for things to happen, so that should be all right. Raisins are the sad remains of grapes who could have been wine. I do have... Well, you know when I was talking about fruit before, I do have raisins. Because I have raisins on my porridge. So basically, I have raisins and I have grapes. So I have grapes in both their forms. Oh wait, sorry, no, they're not raisins. They're sultanas, and there is a difference, and I've forgotten which one it is. One of them, I think, one of them is shriveled on the vine, whereas the other one is shriveled away from the vine. I can't remember which way around that is. You just had peaches. I cannot remember the last time I had peaches. Not a food I regularly consume. Do you know, if I'm building defensive towers, do I need to rethink what I was doing here? I think I do. I was building more of a cosmetic tower, and I think that's going to be a problem here. So let's get rid of that. We've got some more fine wine. We've got too many goats right now, too many. We might actually have too many dogs as well, so I might have to check the dogs in a second. Prof! Hello, Prof, how you doing? How's it going? You have sultanas, you're just unreasonable, Squire. It's just the one that is in a big... It's the big, cheapest bag when I'm at the supermarket, okay? I buy whichever is the cheapest in the biggest bag. If the raisins were to come in the bags the size of sultanas and were cheaper, I'd buy raisins. You've had some chicken sausage. I don't know the last time I had chicken sausage. Sausages are great. We've got some very nice... We get some very nice... words. We get some very nice sausages from the supermarket, and it's the supermarket's own, so not sponsored. If Tesco's ever wanted to sponsor me, they can. But they do these caramelized onion sausages, and they are an absolute delight. I might put a different field there, because we don't actually need that much barley. We've got a big supply of barley. So I might move the beets over here and possibly have the carrots here. Which means I probably should, just so we don't lose it. No sense in wasting stuff, is there? Do that. How are we doing on cabbages? Cabbages? Cabbages. Still not doing... Yeah, we're still not doing great on food. I wonder if... I tell you what. Domestic. Animals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 dogs. Oh, we've lost our cat. Now, we didn't kill the cat. The cat must have died to old age. Or been killed by a wolf. But we no longer have a cat. That's a shame. Very sad. Now, dogs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's try and keep the dogs in total to about 8, because that feels like a bit more of a manageable number. That one will have to go to Ash. And Yana can get that one. Let's do that. Oh, and that one's not assigned to anyone. Sponsor? Yeah, that can go to sponsor. Right, goats. We've got a lot of male goats. Male goats are not really any use to us. So let's cut down on them. Wait, no, we'll do that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We've got 17 lady goats. That is too many. So that'll bring us down to 14. Let's do that. Okay. And hopefully if we get that meat in, we can try and get on top of these meals that we seem to be short of. And Max, sorry, you were saying before, like, so when I said I hadn't had a peach in ages, nectarines, yeah, I don't, as I say, like I was saying before, like I'm not really a fruit person. It's not something. Fruit is not one of those things that I would go to eat. I'm much more of a savoury person. So yeah, couldn't tell you last time I had a nectarine. Prof, you hate the weather. You're suffering. Temperatures are great, but humidity is 85. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what the humidity is around here at the moment. I can probably find out. I mean, indoors, in this room, it's actually not too bad right now. In this room, it is 25 degrees C, and it's 54% humidity. That's obviously indoors. Outdoors. Oh, this thing doesn't tell me the humidity. Oh no, it does. Outdoors, it's 20 degrees and it's 69% humidity. Nice. Oh, not really. Humidity's a bitch, innit? Humidity is rubbish when you've got high humidity because it just means that even lower temperatures just feel so much worse. Max, you need to have some kind of fruit after a meal. You've probably been brainwashed by your grandma back in the day. If you don't eat an apple after you've had your sausages, you'll die. What of, Grandma? What will I die of, Grandma? My anger at you not eating some fruit. And then she just, like, shakes a stick at you angrily. Right, this farm is farming. Farming. I'm kind of leaving those trees as almost like some emergency trees to chop down, because trees have definitely been a problem for us. Oh, did I ever... Oh, I needed more clay, didn't I? I've just remembered. There was a whole thing. There was a whole thing that needed to happen. We needed clay so we could make bricks. There's a reason why none of this is getting made, and that's because I don't have any clay for bricks. It's alright. I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Not really. Don't forget peppers, tomatoes, etc. count as fruit, so you're probably okay. Probably. I mean, yeah, I do have peppers. I do have tomatoes. But the more mainstream fruit, Lord Ilston, I don't have a lot of.
Cool blimey, Governor.
Cool blimey, Governor. In fact, you know, on the subject of humidity, I really should open my window. It's getting very warm in here. Enjoy making food, Prof. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the kindly. Oh wow, that is making a difference so quickly. The humidity in this room must just be going because that is I can like literally feel that around me, how much cooler that is. And it's only opened a fraction. Now, what is going on? Yeah, okay, I think I'm not too... While obviously we were having a bit of a panic with linen previously, I'm not too concerned about it here, because we have obviously got a load stockpiled. I just would like to... What I would like to see is I would like to see more apparel in storage. Like that's concerning me, is the fact that we are clearly wearing everything that we have. And on the plus side, we have got some weapons now sat in storage. It would be nice to have some more people. More people would be very useful at the moment. It's humid there. There's water actually falling out of the sky. That is very humid. I cannot, like, it, there was so much rain this morning. Like, it was... I want to say it was an obscene amount of rain here this morning. Oh, and the settlers are exhausted again. I think that literally the problem I have right now is that I just don't have enough people to do all the jobs that need doing. Like, I could... I could remove some jobs. Maybe just get people dedicated to specific things. Just take a pain in the bum. Absolute pain in the bum to get it all done, though. Let's try and make this a little bit clearer. Right. I realise there's no artist things going on anyway. But let's start there. Try and clear out the board a bit. And then, like, stewards need to happen and hauling needs to happen, so that has to be there. Is there anything... Like, all these... You know, we're not done fishing. We've not done any fishing. So, like, the growers, we've got the grow and the harvest. Problem is Ambro. Could do with Ambro being a tailor. So if he keeps tailoring as like his backup, and then Ash keeps alchemy and research as their backup. In fact, what I might do is, if I do that as that, if they've got nothing else to do, go and research. Because you might as well research if you've got absolutely nothing to do. And then let's take cooking off. We'll take mining off. We'll take construction off. And we'll take... So these guys will only grow, harvest, cut plants, and then they'll tailor an alchemy if they haven't got anything else to do, or research if they've got nothing else to do. So that's what they will do in winter, most likely, and that's what they should do during the day, during the summer. Then what have I got these two on? So I've got so these two have got cooking and animal husbandry. So let's take them off that. and we'll take them off that. So I might keep these as like, if there's any hunting or fishing to do, these two will go and do it. If they're not hunting and fishing, they're looking after the goats. And then their priority is cooking. I'll leave cut plants on in case there's just something comes on. I'll take mining off these two. And if they... Tell you what, let's do that. Let's do that, because they can't do these. Like, they should always do cooking. They should always be doing cooking. But if they don't have the ingredients for cooking, they will go to their level 2s, which are the ingredients for cooking. And then worst case, they'll do research. Which I appreciate means that Goldpoke isn't doing smithing. So let's put that on, just because they're such a good smith. It seems really rubbish to not have them. If I'm going to slow this down a bit, but then that kind of means I need to give Ashura. Actually, no, because that means, so if most of the cooking's on top, Goldpoke will go and do some smithing. So we'll do that. So we've got our people making food, got our people processing food. Then we've got miners and builders. So we've got, if there's any construction to do, they'll do that. If they can't do that, they'll do mining. If they can't do that, they'll do cutting plants. And then after that, they'll do crafting, because crafting might mean they need more building materials. And then those two can potentially work on... you're actually a really rubbish smith, so I don't necessarily want you smithing at all. Lusk is alchemy and is really good at alchemy and research. So if you're on top of all your other things, go and do those. And then Helen, we'll take Helen off those. And then Helen's actually quite good at carpentry and tailoring. So we'll have those. She's got no third. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. There's always, those bits always exist, so that will be okay. Right, so there's our builders. Our builders are miners. So now Mana and Thumbs. Mana's not very good at smithing, but is very good at carpentry, and he... Okay, so that's going to be... So let's cut this down. So they can, that'll be their main jobs. Their main jobs will be to smith and do carp. So they're making weapons and armor. That's their big focus, is weapons and armor. If they're completely on top of weapons and armor, they both enjoy hunting and fishing. So I'll tell you what, we'll put that on 3. If they've got nothing else to do, they will go and help out on those things. We'll put that on a 3 as well. So we'll give Mana... It might be good to have another, like, tailor building up skill. So we'll put that there. So they're weapons and armor. Now these 3... Those things always need to be there. Always need to be there. So I got 3 people dedicated to... I think another... Okay, so Yana can fill in as another carpentry person. Who, if there's no carpentry to do, will do alchemy and research. And then as a tertiary thing, we'll do hunting. Actually, they should all have... I don't have any dedicated haulers, do I? Oh, we've got the dogs. We've got the dogs as dedicated haulers. Yeah, no, I need to leave those as they are. Those need to be number 1. If there's anything left to do. So we've got Yana also doing carpentry. I could really do with... what are you good at? Oh yeah, Sponsor's good at cooking, so we'll have another cooker. We'll have another cooker who will be a backup on the harvesting. Carpentry, and then you're doing that. Let's also put that in as a 3. And then that's going to take... Right, Sado is going to make some crap at the beginning. But that is what it is. Mining, if it's available. We got people on cutting plants, and then so Sado's not smithing. Sado should be tailoring. So let's see how that works out. Let's see how that works out. If I've just try and keep people focused on jobs a bit more. Thumbs, enjoy your last meeting of the day. Enjoy. Oh, we're in the last hour, aren't we? Okay, so I'm hoping if I redo the jobs like that, maybe they'll work more efficiently. Oh, all this brick got done. That's good. I would like... I'm gonna have to keep digging down because I need that clay. Sponsor, are you in the tier list? What do you mean by the tier list? Do you mean in the game? Oh, wait, or do you mean... Wait, yeah, wait, no, yeah. Do you mean this? Do you mean in this game or something else? The supporter thing. Oh, sorry, over on Kofi. I haven't... Do you know, I was going to update those... I was going to update my start screens, wasn't I? I was going to update my start screens on Monday, and then I didn't stream on Monday. So I actually still need to update the start screens. I can't remember which... Actually, I need to update these, don't I? I need to update these. Right, you're not on it yet, but you will be. I've just realised the level that you've chosen doesn't actually say that you go on the supporters list, but I'm going to change that. I'm going to change that, so you will be on the supporters list. Yeah. I will sort that. I will either sort that tonight, and worst case, when we do the art stream on Thursday, I will sort it during the art stream on Thursday, because I need to add you onto it, and I need to add Glowing Boar onto it as well. Oh, we've got... Oh, no, have they got... Okay, on the plus side, no trebuchets. No, no trebuchets. So that's a positive. That is a positive. They are just charging. They are charging. Right. Is that everyone? Oh no, where is Helen? Helen is enjoying entertainment. Oh, she's gone over there. Okay. We nearly had everyone. Oh, and now I'm missing Ash. Why am I missing? Okay, where's that? I don't know where he is. Anyway, right. Get on the walls. Do you need to be a higher tier? No. So I need to actually reword all my tiers, because at the moment my tiers don't say exactly what you get correctly. You don't need to be a higher tier. You're perfectly fine on the tier you are on, and the tier that you are on, I need to update the description to say that you do go on the supporter list. So you're fine on the tier you're on. Right. Oh, he's got a massive shield. Look at Helen. Look at Helen with that giant tower shield. Get in. Get in. Nice. Right, you go there. And then Ashura goes there. And then our longbows. Well, just our bows anyway. Not everyone has a longbow, and that's not because I've told them not to have longbows. It's just they might not have the relevant skill level to use a longbow, because I think they have to have skill level 10. Oh my god, the enemy's already here. The enemy's already here, and I'm not even on the walls. I'm late to my own party. Oh, the guy at the front gate just got... The guy at the front gate just got mullered. We're a lot better with our skills. You know, everyone's been fighting quite a lot, but they're quite good with the weapons that they've been training with for a long time. Plus, we've got them better equipment now as well. Like, obviously, everyone's been crafting. These guys aren't going to get to run away. Ooh, Helen has lost that tower shield. So that tower shield fell apart. So, but on the plus side, that means it's done its job. It's done its job for a bit. Ooh, Lucy's being cheeky. Lucy is not getting close enough. Oh, and then I can't do this stupid thing of I can't give them a move order if there is equipment on the ground. So I can't quite place them how I want to place them. There we go. Right, archers have killed them. Oh, they're not advancing. This needs sorting in this game. This is a problem. So I can't advance because there's equipment on the ground. Well, because that person's got like a pitchfork or something, they can attack over 2 squares. Like the equipment being on the ground shouldn't be stopping us from like advancing on them. That's not great. Obviously fixable. Obviously fixable. Let's... Any bodies? Dead bodies for dead bodies. Nope, we've got all the dead bodies. There's all the equipment. Marvellous. Marvellous. Squire, do you like Iron Brew? Iron Brew the chocolate. I didn't know there was an Iron Brew, a chocolate Iron Brew. I like regular Iron Brew. Regular Iron Brew is really tasty. Right, let's put that there. Right. Oh, there's still someone here. Oh my god. The fight is not... Do you know what? I should have realised we've not had a splash screen, have we? We've not had a splash screen saying the fight is over. And here's me just carrying on with my life. Oh my god, they're hitting the dog. They're hitting the bloody dog. Mana. Mana, save the dog. Someone. Anyone. They're stabbing the dogs. I don't care what you've got to do. Someone... Helen is just going in with a cudgel. It's like, you... punching L in the face? Not happening. The problem is, where they are, I can't actually hit them from any other direction. But Helen doesn't care. Helen does not care. They have attacked the dogs. They have attacked the dogs, and they will pay. There we go. Helen has just beaten them to death with a cudgel for trying to stab our dogs. I think that's a perfectly reasonable response. In fact, you know what? Thinking about the actual... I realise this is not entirely relevant. And to a certain degree, it doesn't entirely matter. But I probably should change the names. In fact, if I'm thinking I'm going to do a revamp of all the membership tiers on Kofi anyway. But I'm probably going to change the names of them as well, because they're based on Warhammer, the dwarves in Warhammer. And I think I might change them. I might try and make them something related to the gnome world, just so it's a bit more of my own. Because while I don't believe that Games Workshop would, I don't think Games Workshop would ever get that annoyed about it. There's no sense in tempting fate, is there? Right, everyone survived that quite well. Did we make the medicine? We did! We did make some of the healing kits. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, and we've got more beets. We've got more beet seeds. The beets worked. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, I'm actually going to take the opportunity to... oh no, not a default stockpile. What am I doing? Not a default stockpile at all. Not cabbages. Let's move the beets over here. I don't know if it's too late to sow. I might don't know. I think we'll be okay. If they sow straight away, I think we'll be okay. Oh, right. Barley. I've been kind of holding back the barley to make beer, but let's see if barley can go in the lavish meals, because we're just not getting on top of these meals. Now, all the people have got very much more reduced and dedicated work priorities, so I'm hoping to see us get on top of stuff. Like, there's people who are dedicated to cooking now, so we should see the cooking be a bit more manageable. What's going on here? We can't plant more of these. Oh, there's mushrooms. Precious mushrooms. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Badger, 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 badger. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Snake. It's a snake. Tell me you are from the noughties. Tell me you were on the internet during the noughties without telling me you were on the internet during the noughties. Badger, 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 badger. Anyway, sorry. I'm just going off on a tangent there. Hamster, is Warhammer icon a cog inside of a skull? Because someone had a tattoo like that and I don't know where it was. The cog and skull tattoo would be more related to Warhammer 40,000, and that's the future one. That's the futuristic one. So Warhammer is the fantasy, Warhammer 40,000 is the futuristic one, and the cog. If it's a cog and skull combo, usually they're in two halves. Like one half is a skull and one half is a cog, but there's lots of variations of it, and that is the symbol of the Adeptus Mechanicum. So the people who are on Mars, who like to build stuff and love technology. Yana, didn't you want to put in a recipes channel on Discord too? I did, and I do, Yana. And do you know what? When you posted that stuff for the shortbread, I thought to myself, I need to sort that out. I need to sort that out and sort out some kind of like a food channel on Discord. In fact, do you know what we might do? My plan is to have a double stream on Thursday. We might have, and obviously we'll just be chatting a bit. We might have a little bit of an admin, like maybe an admin hour on Thursday, where I make sure the supporter screens are up to date. I make sure the membership tiers are updated on Kofi. Any channels we've talked about adding to Discord, we might do that. And I might do these things on stream while talking to you guys, because then I will definitely do them. But yes, there does need to be some kind of a food channel. It was half silhouette and full coloured cog and skull. Nice, nice. Yeah, so cog and skull would be the Mechanicum. Do I have an example? Do I have an example to hand? No. No. I'm thinking. I'm literally just looking to see if I've got any Mechanicum books, because then that would make it a lot easier. My Mechanicum books must be over there. I don't have any Mechanicum books to hand. But yeah, Skull and Cross. That's Skull and Cross. Skull and Cross? Skull and Cog. Oh no, I just pressed a button off screen I didn't mean to press. Right. If OBS goes really weird, it's not me, it's the PC. And it's just that I can't see the stream right now. Hang on. Stupidest button, and it annoys me so much. It's the button for Steam that puts it in big picture mode. No one needs big picture mode. It's the most pointless button on Steam that has ever existed on Steam. Yana, you've got an errand on Thursday. You'll sneak in late that day. And I tell you what, if you sneak in late that day and I have not done those things, you have full permission to call me a cad and a bounder, and I will go there. That's what will happen. In relation to, and sorry, hamster. Hamster, I'll tell you what, I'll give you a really, here's, this is a safe page. Yes, this is a safe page. Right. If it looked like this hamster, So that's the Adeptus Mechanicus. So you can see there's a few different kind of like variations on that screen, but that's the kind of thing that they do. That's the kind of symbol they have. So it's always like skulls and cogs in some kind of variation. I'm too nervous to try and scroll and show you other examples because I don't know what Google's going to show us. I have no idea what Google's going to show us. There is not safe for work versions of Warhammer 40,000, and that's not coming on this screen. A what? A cat and a bounder. A cad. C-A-D. And a bounder. Yeah. They're just very old. They're kind of like very old ways in like English of kind of describing someone who is maybe a little bit mischievous, a little bit self-serving, and not very good with their promises. Put it that way. Left side was a skull. The right side, you're not sure because it was inside his arm. Fair dues. Yeah, I mean, if it's most likely that because that's their jam in terms of how they like to look. Right. I'm still not seeing lots of food. I'm still not seeing lots of food. Harvesting, and the cabbages are not getting harvested. Sad times. Sad times. We have coal, though. We have coal. So there's not a lot of reason for this to not be happening. And we have loads of meat. There is loads of meat available, so we should be making lavish meals right now. And I've got people like these two people here. Their top priority job is to cook. In fact, what are you doing? Right, where are you right now? So Ashura. Oh, they're claiming. Okay, so they're saying Ashura is preparing food. Gone to get coal. I'm sure that said there was already. Oh no, because you're smoking. You're smoking meat. Which isn't disastrous. That's not terrible. But okay, right. If Ashura is doing that. Gold Poke is just very spread-eagled with those legs, and is cutting. Gold Poke has cut plants, but your priority should be cooking. Why? And we've actually restarted as well. We've restarted, so we shouldn't be in a position where things are getting jammed up. And I've given them barley, and they've got meat. There is... Oh, wait, Ashura just did that. Ashura just put some more... So why? So Ashura is running the smokers and doing that. So I don't get what's going wrong with... The Gold Poke has gone to research. I'll build a second stove. I'll build a second stove. But I don't get why... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why that... Unless... Oh, wait, hang on. Gold Poke's culinary skill... Gold Poke's culinary skill is 7. Oh, we have a new person! We have a new person, and they're really good at talking. They're really good at intellectual pursuits. We don't know what their perks are. They cannot fight. They are abysmal at fighting. Carpentry, construction, mining, not too shabby. Right, okay, we're taking this person in. This person is joining the colony. If anyone wants to join the colony who is not already part of the colony, I don't think we've got anyone in the joining queue right now. Oh, Omo. Sure, Omo. I just noted from before you had a naming the duck. Do you know what? I should disable that. I should disable the naming the duck. We've not done a duck stream in so long. In fact, I'll refund your duck points. Glowing Boar, dibs. If you want to be in, you need to redeem. Join the squad. Join the squad. In the thingy. In the channel points. And just while you're doing that, I'm going to go and sort out the channel points, because that name a duck thing needs to go, because we don't... I say it needs to go. It needs to be turned off, because we're not doing a name the duck thing. We haven't played name the duck for a while. Do. Omo. Oh my god, so many people have joined the squad. Okay, so we've got 3 people. Okay, so Glowing Boar gets it. Glowing Boar will be Richard. I'll be back in just a second, and then I will name that character. Right. What does that button do? Oh, ban it. Yeah, we're not banishing. Anyway, right. Okay, so this is not glowing. Not glowing boar. A glowing boa. Glowing. Okay, we'll have to do. What a suitable name. Glowbore. Glowbore. That sounds like something you'd say around a fire. Ah, Glowbore. Glowbore is... Oh no. Glowbore the infirm. Globor the infirm must not be put near people. We're giving you a bow, okay? We're giving you a bow. You need to not be near places you could be hurt. You also like to eat. You're a big fan of eating. And you're really slow. And you're really slow. There we go. Right, we need to give you a... I don't know if we have a spare bed. Settlers are unconscious. Oh, he's unconscious. Oh, God, no. Is he bleeding? Oh, no, he's bleeding. Do I have... What? Oh, we have this emergency bed. Oh, no, Sado's in the emergency bed. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, this... Because if we don't have a bed, you can't be treated. This might be the shortest serving person in the colony. Oh god, we don't have a spare bed. Wait, no, we have emergency... Oh no, I cleared out the emergency beds. No, the beds are here. The beds are here. The beds... Alright. Okay. We're okay. Someone... Anyone who's close? No one's really close, are they? You... Who are you? Sado. Sado? Save... Sado save Global. But this also plays into the fact I did actually want to expand this barracks out a bit, didn't I? I wanted to expand this barracks out, so we should probably work on that, which is a bit unfortunate because we were trying to work on other things. But needs must. Needs must. Sado is on the way. We're tending... Are you using medicine, perchance? Actually using a full healing kit. Not just slapping some mud and herbs on it. We're actually putting a full healing kit on you. For your deep laceration. Awesome. Okay. Right. So, what I need you to do... Where are you? Oh, you're there. You're there, so we'll do that. And we need you to do that. Anything that you... Okay, so you're really good at alchemy and research, which is fine. But I can't have you on research, because research is never ending. So research has to be like, this is your backup job. Same with alchemy. I have no dedicated tailors. I have no dedicated tailors. I think you're going to have to be a dedicated tailor. Like, we have people who do it as their backups. And then... you can... Could probably do with you filling in for those bits. Well, you're actually not too... mining... See, the thing is if you're... Actually, do you know what? If your work speed is slower, do I want you to be in the workshop? Because then you'll take up a workbench for longer, and it'll take you longer to skill up. So maybe it would make more sense, let's have you as a backup gardener. Let's have you getting up on the botany skill. And when you're not doing that, you'll do the cooking. You'll be a backup cook. And then when those things aren't happening, so winter, you'll go and do alchemy and research. And then as your ultimate backup, ultimate backup will have you on the carpentry and tailoring if no one else is doing it. Let's do that. Let's do that. Like, the thing is, like, I'd be tempted to put you in the mines. So you were good at mining, and I'd be tempted to put you in the mines. Except if you're walking slowly and you mine slowly, that means it's because that's the kind of thing that's not always going to be in the same place. Whereas if I try and get you on the farming, we know that you're always going to be in this area. So your trait, whereas like obviously we're doing mining here right now, but we could end up doing mining, like, you know, we might end up doing mining over here, which would actually be really bad for you because you'd be really slow coming back and forth. So I think I need to keep you inside the walls. I need to keep you inside the walls so that it's not too much of a hindrance, the slower walk speed. And then, even though you have a hatchet, we're going to get rid of the hatchet because it was saying you're not very good in like hand-to-hand combat. Let's we're going to get you training up on a bow. Now, you're pretty rubbish on a bow right now. You are rubbish on a bow right now, but we'll fix that because at the end of the day, everyone else is shooting arrows. No one's going to notice if your arrows go in a different direction, as long as you don't hit our own people. Squire, you talk about pirate software. Do you know why on his boom arm stand the red Danish road? Probably the same reason. Oh, I can't turn it around. Wait. Is that going to pick up? Probably the same reason my microphone says road on it. They make a lot of that company makes a lot of microphones and boom arms for microphones and bits like that. It's quite a popular brand. Quite a popular brand for if you're doing streaming, or if you're looking at doing voice work as well. It's also a popular brand for that. This might be a little late. I might be a little late trying to sow these fields. I got this microphone because there was a streamer that I used to watch quite a lot, and so I actually quite liked his setup. So I started looking at the equipment he had, and then when I read some reviews, I also saw that while this is used for streaming, it's also good if you want to do voiceover, like if you want to do voice acting. This is supposed to be a good microphone for it. And at one point I was considering doing voiceover work. Oh, we're digging underneath. Oh, I don't know if that means it's going to collapse on our heads. I don't think we want that, do we? Right, let's stop digging away all of that before we collapse it on our heads. I don't have a ramp. I don't have a ramp to get up here at the moment. So let's do that. And let's start digging this away from this height. I don't know if they can mine upwards. They might be able to mine upwards, but I might as well build a ramp coming up as well. Oh, they've not managed to chomp through all those bodies yet. They need to get a wiggle on. Have I got another cow? I've got another bloody cow. We've just got another cow. I'm gonna slaughter that cow. It's a man cow, so I can't even get milk from it. So there's not really any point to me keeping it. Right, okay, the other cook. Not the other cook, the other thingy. So this, I need to get people's culinary skill. So the other people that I've got on cooking, I need to get them. I need to give them the opportunity to skill up. So let's keep that on 25. And I'm wondering if I should give them some basic meals, but I want the basic meals to be really low because we want to be making lavish meals. And let's take that off there. And don't use red currants. Don't use milk. Don't use cheese. Or the smoked meats, or the pickled meat, pickled vegetables, or the honey. So hopefully that'll mean that other guy, and what I'll do is I'll keep an eye on that other guy training up, and once he's high enough, I'll probably get rid of those basic meals. I also noticed then when we were on pause, we had 4 meals in storage. And from the time it's taken from me just unpausing then, all those meals have gone. So they are absolutely hammering their way through meals. And no one is harvesting. No one is harvesting. Where are you guys? Where are you all? Oh, we're back on these trees again. I kind of need trees to be a separate priority to farming, because this absolutely knackers my farming needs. Please don't steal Rook's dream job. I think there is enough of those jobs that if I were to get into it, I'm pretty certain I wouldn't have stolen Rook's job. But dee-dee-dee-doo. Right, we've got some bricks there. We've got clay in. At some point, I need to use that. Need to use that salt that we're stockpiling for something. Is this why Rook? Wait, is this why Rook did not invite you? Did not invite me to what? What? Anyway, this why Rook didn't invite you. You were planning to steal Rook's voice job. I don't think that's what's happened. I don't think that's what's happened. Oh, did not invite me for 7 Days to Die last week. No. I just realised what you're talking about. The 7 Days to Die last week. Yeah. That'll just be because he decided to do that stream very last minute, and I was on the stream. Eventually, once I raided in and went, "Hey, I want to play." Just inserting myself into the game. Right, let's put this on Do Not Sow, because we're just about to come into winter. So So they'll still let this stuff all grow, but if we harvest any of it, we won't replace it with seed, because now we're getting into autumn. There won't be enough time to do another harvest after this lot. So let's do that. I also need to keep an eye on my herbs. I'm not sure if I need more. Probably should have had. I probably should have had a double-sized herb garden. Should have done that. Anyway, that's too late now, because as I say, we're going into autumn, so I don't want to plant anything else. So that's there. Same with the flax. Don't do that. So the flax can stop, and if we're getting into autumn, we want to not sow the trees, because the trees will be too young to survive winter. So we'll stop doing that, and then hopefully the gardeners. Now the gardeners there's 3 gardeners now who should all pile onto this. And I guarantee they're going to go for the flax first, because they hate me. We also need to not sow any berries. What time are we on? Right, we're going to have to wrap up stream soon. No stream tomorrow, because tomorrow is Wednesday, and Wednesday is when I have to do lots of things in the real world, like fill my house with food for the week ahead, and also get a bunch of work done. So no stream tomorrow. Then Thursday, as I say, at the moment, I want to try and do a double stream on Thursday. If I can't, if there's still a bunch of work outstanding and I can't do a double stream, I might just try and do a little bit of a longer stream on Thursday. So it'll just be like a long art stream. Maybe say like wrap up around 2 o'clock or something. I might be on Rook's streams tonight, tomorrow, and Thursday nights, because he's currently doing 7 Days to Die, and I really enjoy 7 Days to Die. And he's never played it, so he kind of needs he possibly needs a little bit of help. So I'm trying to build the base that will keep us all alive in that 7 Days to Die playthrough. So if he is streaming that this week, there's a solid chance I will be over there. And then on Friday will be the usual double gaming day. Are these guys okay? So the dogs are doing good work, picking everything up. I wonder, have I not got anywhere to store beeswax? Have I not put a location to store beeswax? It also needs to be cold. So let's put... You know, we've not got crazy amounts of it. We'll have to find a better location for it. In fact, do you know what? Beeswax. Beeswax can go there. So that can go there. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so no stream tomorrow. Thursday, I'm going to try and do an extended stream, if not a double stream. If it's a double stream, we'll do art and gaming. And then Friday will be a double gaming day. And then we've got a couple of weeks yet before Summer Santa. So Summer Santa is still ongoing. We currently have 1 day that is definitely happening. There's a potential for up to 4 days if the Kofi goal is hit. Any money that is left over that doesn't hit another full day, that'll get added to the potential for a gnome giveaway. We'll see how that goes. And then the forfeit, so we hit the community goal for a forfeit game. That will be on the 27th, which is a Saturday. I'm going to do it in the morning so I can kind of do like a 6-hour stream. Because if I do it in the evening, it just doesn't really coincide well for me to do a longer stream. And it looks like at the moment we're going to be doing Phoenix Point, because that is what people have voted for. And if the people have spoken, this is what we do. How is the armory doing? The armory is looking a bit healthier, isn't it? Did I open up? I didn't open up crossbows. Did not get around to opening up crossbows. But we do have a bunch of research, so I could open up. I could open up crossbows or better... Do you know, I'm going to open up better shields. In fact, maybe I can do both. I can do both. Can I do the better armor? I can do the better armor as well. Okay. So, shields. If I leave this, I will forget. I will forget that I've set this. The buckler, production idle. Okay, right. Shield. And the shield... Oh, the shield is made out of wood, so we don't have any metal shields yet. Right, make sure we've got 3 of those in storage. And then that one's making helmets. Right, and then I need to separate out. So this one's making gambesons and light armor. So let's add mail armor to that. When we got 3 in storage, and make sure we use steel for that. Actually, let's make that 6 like the others. And then this one will add helmets. In fact, you know, I'm going to push those shields up. I'm going to push the shields up so we make the slightly heavier stuff and then the lighter stuff kind of like as a backup. We'll make sure we have 6 of those in storage, and that will be made from steel as well. So that's the armor ready to start making. We've now got this extra blacksmith spot, which can't remember where we're up to. Fine, I think, is where we're up to, and so we'll add those on until we have 3 of each. Because this is what's in storage, so like what people are carrying doesn't count. So if someone goes to storage and picks one up, they'll, you know, that obviously adds. And then the crossbow. Oh, the crossbow gets made at this. I need a bigger workshop. Already. I mean, we've already extended this workshop once. I need to extend this workshop again because I need. Oh, and the crossbow needs mechanical components. Right. So that definitely... So we definitely need to get on top of the mechanical component problem. I see. Did we make enough? Did we ever make enough to make this thing? We've made no mechanical components so far. Okay. Well, that'll have to happen. Omo, you gotta go. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much. Thank you for dropping by. Hope to see you again here soon. You need sleep. Well, definitely get sleep. Sleep is important. Oh, they're chopping down all the trees. They're chopping down all the trees. What is that? What's going on there? Oh, it's a load of hay. A load of hay. Alright. Oh, we're gathering in those berries. Now, I've not been... Okay, so we might have another problem on our hands, and that is I have not been turning any more berries. Although we have a lot of fine wine. We have got a lot of fine wine. Oh, which is actually rotten. This floor is too warm. I need to get this... Ooh. This floor is colder. I might need to move the... I need to move the wine down again. The wine needs to go down. hang on. The wine, yeah, the fine wine needs moving down because it's going to turn into vinegar. Going to turn into vinegar if I don't sort it out. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Hello, Ambro. Hello. Lies. Sleep is for the weak. I can't agree with that. I definitely need sleep at certain points in my life. But you do like naps. Okay, so naps are not sleeping, right? Good information to know. A nap is not asleep. Do you know, I wonder how long. This is not a test. No one is meant to experiment with this and work this out. This is not what I'm asking you to do. You are not being asked to do this, but I wonder how long you could function in a healthy way. Healthy, important word there. In a healthy way. I wonder how long you could function on just naps. We let people doing sleep studies work this out, not chat. Chat does not need to work this out. This is for people who do sleep studies to work out. Professional people. Did I say I was going to seal this floor off? No, I wasn't going to. This was going to be a floor. Or actually, you know, no, I think I will seal this floor off. Because I have a suspicion that the trebuchet will come in low. You know, if I switch those around, I can have 4, can't I? We don't really need 4, but and then because I want a staircase up, don't I? I want a staircase, so that'll have to go, so that we can have stairs up to there. And then, based on this being here, we're probably going to have a doorway. We'll have a doorway in. So if they're already on the wall, they don't have to go back down again. And then the... Oh, but then where do I put the other staircase? Might do ladders. That might be how we approach that. Oh, it's 5:05. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and cook tea, so I can't leave it too long because I need to go and make food for the household. Toxic, hello Toxic. How you doing? How's it going? Not seen you for a little bit. You take 10 consecutive naps at a time. I think that's called a sleep. 18 hours, 48 hours. I'm just gonna accept these numbers. We don't need to test these numbers. If this is what you guys are telling me, that's fine. That's fine. That's how long this works. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Right, so where did we get to with food? Oh god, we've got so many flax seeds. We do not need all these flax seeds. I've just realised the shelving I built down underground, I never actually set it to hold certain stuff. So a lot of those flax seeds I think will just be on shelves that they're not meant to be. Yeah, there's just a load of flax seeds there, isn't there? Clear all of that. That is not what this was for. That was meant to be for cabbage seeds. That's meant to be for beet seeds. This is meant to be for additional cabbage seeds. Terrible. Terrible. We got some friendly visit. Do you know what? I might have missed some merchants turning up. Maybe. I might have missed some merchants turning up. I should probably put some more storage in. I'm supposed to be finishing. I'm doing a really good job. I should put some more storage in for healing stuff, though. Then the meals are there. Did they put the beeswax in? Beeswax is in and underground. Right. The wine. Okay, the wine is now in a cold enough room. This room is apparently okay for dubious booze. Do you know what? When it gets to winter, that room will probably be fine. It probably won't be a problem when it gets to winter, but we're probably going to have to extend the cellar. We're going to have to extend the workshop. More extensions. Everything's getting bigger. I also need a proper bedroom for these three. These three are on emergency beds. So if anyone else turns up, I have nowhere to put the other people. I am finishing. Ignore these orders. Ignore these orders, I'm finishing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2... Yeah, so I'm waiting for those mushrooms to be done before I get rid of them. I think we've still got a wood problem as well. I think we're still very low on wood, which is not ideal. So we've got a door over. We've got doors there and there. Oh, we've done that top bit now, so that's good. Right, so now we know we're not going to kill ourselves. Let's get rid of that bit. That can go to there. I don't need that much. Don't need that much. And then that can all happen. The crops... Oh my god, the crops are just not getting harvested. And I can't even blame the construction orders I've put in because those people don't do the construction. Where is that hay? Wait, where is the hay coming from? Why have we got random stacks of... Like, I get it here because the barley's here. Like, that makes sense. I don't get why we got hay down here. Anyway, how are we doing on berries? Berries are up to 800, so I might need to get some more booze going. But that'll have to be for another day. Right, hit save. Hit save, because I am just going to keep playing. Because I enjoy just trying to get this thing working. I do think this has got... There are a few bits that I feel need tweaking. Like, I don't think the priority list works quite correctly on this game yet. Or I just completely misunderstand it. Toxic, been busy with work. Hey, look, I mean, you know, work's important, isn't it? Work is an important thing. Because it pays bills. If we could get rid of bills, maybe we could get rid of working. Although I'm reasonably certain a lot of the things would still have to happen. but that's a problem for another day. Actually, do you know what? I'm just going to wrap up because I need to go and cook food, and it's not just for me; it's for others. So I can't even dilly dally round to say hello to people during a raid. So yeah, right. Told you guys where I'll be. Possibly, if Rook's doing 7 Days to Die, might see me over there. If he's doing that stuff, or at least hear me. You won't see me, but you might hear me. Yeah, then Thursday, art stream in the morning will be an extended art stream, if not a double day, where we'll do gaming in the afternoon. Friday, double gaming. And that's all the usual stuff. So, if you have been here, thank you very much. If you've been talking in chat, thank you even more. I've told you where I'll be. So whatever you choose to do the rest of your day, I hope that you have a fantastic time. And until I next see you, until then,